Let's get right into the video game.
OMG, hi.
Oh my gosh, hi, Bird, what are you doing?
I'm being gay.
Well, it is that time of the year again.
I mean, I can't place that here.
It's because you're gay.
You're right. The game's impressing me.
But you're gay, you like being pressed.
Yeah. There we go. I got it.
Good.
I like the rainbow blaster, I'm gonna be real.
Is it because it's gay?
Yeah.
Is that something they did just for Pride Month, or...?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hopefully all our plugins are working tonight.
Oh
Whoa,
my
it's
God,
Guy.
Look at these lockers.
Hold on 1 second. I just remembered we're not in the Discord. We should probably get in there. Is that your phone?
It took me a second to realize what you were saying.
It was so loud.
Sorry. Wait, no, that wasn't my phone.
It wasn't my phone?
I think that was your phone.
How could it be my phone? It's on auto sleep.
Oh my god.
A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered, fellas.
Happy birthday, Scrib.
Happy birthday, Scrib. Scrib was playing Night Rain. He was talking about his nuts.
I like these lockers.
Yeah. It's like the cool version of a school shooter or something. Has your head always been on fire?
No, it's because my super's ready. I can become crab.
You can be cum crab?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you crabs.
I can't believe the cum crab is in this game. Guy should be joining us tonight. Creatures fighting the Jevil over on twitch.tv/creaturecore. If anyone wants to say, I don't know, something funny about Deltarune, funny Toriel fat ass. I don't know, man. I played Deltarune, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then Deltarune 2 came out, and I heard there was gonna be 4 parts, and I was like, I'm not gonna play Deltarune until part 4 is out, then.
Okay,
Check
so
Steam, Bonerman X.
So should I go ahead and just do like a quick round while we're waiting for people to show up?
Sure, why not?
Let's just go.
Oh, shit. Scrib just bought me Night Rain.
Woo!
Well, that's kind of huge. Thank you so much, Scrib. That's actually huge. That's gigantic.
Now I gotta go get Night Rain.
Yeah. At least that cuts out half the cost.
Right, exactly. That's huge.
Because the only thing stopping us from playing Night Rain was the fact that we had to buy 2 copies.
But now we only have to buy 1. Woo!
Yay!
I'm so excited to play Elden Ring finally.
Night Rain is a little... Actually, it's quite a bit different than Elden Ring.
Oh yeah?
It's got the same systems and stuff, but it's like a hero-based, like, game. It's kind of like... How to describe this? Wow, you killed him in 1 hit.
I'm telling you, it's good.
I'll describe this when you're out of the zone, so you don't have to think about it. Oh shit, Bird with the cleanup? With the great escape?
Escape.
I just realized I wasn't recording. We're recording now. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, did those boys just splat that entire area? Oh fuck.
I was kind of toast at that point.
You could have swam away. You just walked into the bomb first.
Yeah. It be what it be.
It do what it do. And I think for once all of our... Ooh.
I was hoping to pop him before that happened, but that didn't work.
Ouch. I think for once all of our plugins are working today. I just checked. Mix It Up has sound today, and it had it for more than one redeem.
Oh my god.
Oh. You must have just tickled him with that blast.
I think so. I think his balls countered my blast. His balls were too powerful. Now we're losing.
Damn, the #1 Creature fan doesn't know where Creature is. Are they really a Creature fan if they don't know where Creature is? I think they might be a fake fan. They're hanging out with Jevil right now.
Yeah.
Hi, Guy.
Hi, Guy.
Guy says they'll be in soon.
Okay.
You probably have time for a couple more rounds before the whole crew shows up. Ooh, ooh.
I got him. That's all that mattered.
That might have been enough. I think you won that.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Let's go! Oh my god, that was so close.
Huge. I really like this weapon, I'll be honest with you. It's faster. I think that's what I was missing.
I did notice when I was playing with the blaster, I was like, I do not like this weapon, it's so slow. It's like how most games balance a greatsword. It's just like, this is a piece of shit.
Yo, what is up, Teddy?
Teddy is in here. Actually, it's the Creature W, it's the Super Mayuri-chan L. They're devoutly against using Twitch for whatever reason.
Super Mayuri-chan is in, like, the one-person club.
Yeah. The one
Except
guy
for,
club.
like, when DMC happens, then everybody in YouTube shows up, but then it's just Super Mayuri-chan by themselves again.
Yeah. Carrying you guys on here.
Thank you for carrying on YouTube. We appreciate you.
They're part of you know what's crazy? I was just thinking about this. I was thinking of, like, stream-related memes, you know, to describe things at a glance.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Twitch side. You know, everyone here is kind of chill. They're a little bit quiet. But, you know, sometimes they get really into the thought-provoking discussion. And then they say something extremely cursed and we all laugh. The YouTube side is just like, piss, piss, fart, fart, ass, 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 foreskin. And I'm like, yeah, this is my audience.
Oh, shit, what happened?
What?
He pulled on a cord.
Oh, he pulled on the cord.
He pulled on the cord, we need
Bean pulled on the cord. Hold on. Bean, you bastard. Our cat is trying to stop this stream from happening.
Nothing. I got nothing.
Give it a sec.
Alright,
I hear
audio.
noise.
I don't see anything. Alright,
We're back.
yeah.
We're so back.
I was like, I swear to God, I didn't do that.
Bean just came over and pulled on the cords.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
It's true, Teddy is a real fan. He's watching on both sides.
Both
Both of these sides.
Oh!
Oh!
They had it too. I saw the little wiggle.
The little wiggle?
I saw the little wiggle in the ink and I missed.
The little wiggle. Do you mean that he had Stealth Swimmer?
No, there's like a little splash in his swim, and I saw it.
The fuck is that? I've literally never
It's a
seen that
shield.
before. Nice. Yeah, we talk about Jankum and Cyrex like sophisticated people. Honestly, anyone who knows what Cyrex is and is willing to shit on him is welcome here. Unless you're secretly a Cyrex. I don't think he booyah'd that correctly. Ooh.
Oh. Well, I got somebody.
He got you with his cannon penis.
Oh.
Oh shit. Scrib with the 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions?
Oh my
Let's go.
goodness. Let's go, Scrib.
Do we have a hype train incoming?
Happy birthday, Scrib.
Happy birthday, Scrib.
Scrib's birthday, everybody.
That's huge. Scrib gets to go fishing now. Among Us! Jesus Christ.
That's so loud.
And for some reason I've kept that one very loud. Oh, let's go, bird. That shield is crazy powerful. How come I've never seen it before?
Just don't think it's... I don't recognize it either. It might be new.
It might be brand new.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Yeah, that wasn't even close. I'd say Cyrax is a homunculi. Yeah, he was definitely created. And that's
Sure
all about
was.
all you can say about him. Hype train.
Actually, hold on. What do we got going on in Anarchy?
About to beat your last record, keep up the support. Does it want me to pay for my own subs? What does it mean by this?
I don't know.
Well, why do you want to be the horse, Vosh? Because then I'd have a giant dick. Okay, couldn't you have a big dick the
Out
other
of
way?
ice,
Well,
now
yeah,
I'm
okay.
drinking warm rum. Fate worse than death. How are you doing today, Tall Pig? I almost forgot who you were for a second, then I remembered. Alright,
Yeah,
guys
it's
here,
good
so
to
Tall
see
Pig
you.
is here.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by and checking us out. Whoa.
I see you queued up for Anarchy Battle.
I did.
What is that?
Split, it's ranked.
Oh.
It's like the different game modes, so like right now it's Splat Zones.
Hmm.
So that's actually one of my top favorite ranked modes to do, so I'm actually super excited. I really like Tower. And the Rainmaker.
Oh,
I
thank you
don't-
for following, Tall Pig.
Yeah, thank you. I don't really care about Flamblets all that much. It's basically like basketball. Those two paired together is fucking hilarious.
I thought it was very fitting for Bean with 2 guns. God, I love Bean so much.
Oh.
I'm gonna be the saddest man in the world when he perishes.
Completely understandable.
Whoa, the happiest baby. Big legendary rolls happening.
Bro, I'm getting old right now. Okay, I'm baby.
And you know what Fred Durst always says? Keep on rolling, baby! And then he dumps a bunch of weed wraps on your lap.
Yeah.
Oh no. Teddy smoked and drank at the same time and he shot rum up into his nose.
Oh.
And also hot burning wax.
Damn, dude. Also, we got fucking steamrolled.
Make sure you drink some fucking water, man. Yeah, that was quick. That was savage. That was clean.
It is what it is. It's not like I have a rank anyway.
You were against the Japanese, you never stood a chance.
I never stood a chance. Bro, I see a Japanese name and it's like, ah, it's over.
That's the end of the hype train. Time to open the chest. We spilled the tea. I got the tea emote. The tea emote.
Nice Timo.
Tune in next time for when we still gotta climb out of this crater Grandpa put us in. Anyways. Bean. You're gonna have to clean that up.
No.
You just sprayed all over my floor, you're gonna have to clean that up.
Oopsie.
Stop.
I did a poopsie.
Mom. My mom's gonna get mad. My mom's gonna get so mad.
Bro, this is what would happen if we left town alone for an hour.
Absolutely.
And then I'd come back and he's just like
I noticed his Bluey doll is surprisingly dirty. We should probably clean those.
Yeah.
It looked like he brought it outside or something. At least I hope that's why it's like kind of brownish and not because he like was digging in his butt and he went
Yeah.
You never know with that kid, man. Don't pretend you haven't splooged on the floor because you didn't find a sock before. I've never used a sock for that reason. Socks go on your feet, young man.
Man, this is taking a while.
I mean, when I do it, I gotta lay out the tarp because I'll be using hydro pump, if you know what I'm saying. I'm busting like big man Blastoise. You ever hear about big man Blastoise?
No.
Big man Blastoise, 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 hey, you gotta get it going, hey, I gotta get it going, hey, she want me my baby, she think I'm the cat at home, hey, goes in the bitch like day, but I'm in the phantom, kill me, hey, okay, hey, yeah, run him up like a rap bitch, hey, yo, rap bitch, hey, do the dash bitch, cannon on my hip and make him flippy do gymnastics, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise.
This song is just yelling.
I'm for it.
Big man Blastoise, 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 hey.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
glad
big
to
man
experience
Blastoise.
that.
Now you know about big man Blastoise. Need a sock to keep your little guy warm for the winter? That's crazy. That reminds me, you remember Blastoise's Gen 1 sprite?
Yeah.
Look at how big this man was.
He's so big.
Anyways, seems like you're still stuck here.
I'm stuck in purgatory.
Is this really what Splatoon does to a motherfucker?
Oh, this... Yeah, they got... I don't know, dude. Everybody moved to like the Switch 2 or something.
Aren't they on the same servers?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they would be, because why would they not be on the same servers?
Because Nintendo is cringe and does whatever they want.
But they're the same game. They're the exact same game.
They would literally... I feel like they would be so petty that they would be like, okay, you guys want to play on the same servers, you gotta update to the same console. I believe you entirely. Like, that's completely believable. I'm just saying, like, I feel like Nintendo's...
I just feel like it's baseless conjecture, so I'm gonna just look it up.
That's fine. I'm just gonna leave this and, I don't think I can.
Yeah, it literally says they use the same stuff because it's the same game. Yeah, that was baseless conjecture.
Okay.
Switch 2 is a scam. I kind of feel it. I kind of feel that. Blew up in both my hands. Like, I'm crazy. Just get enhanced graphics. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Having a joint then I'll be in. Gonna enjoy my gameplay in HDR. This guy.
Oh
This guy,
God.
his name is Guy. That's a crazy sentence. Now, today, the Twitch chat is just as unhinged as the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever had Guy and Teddy in the chat at the same time, so that
It'll
makes
be
sense.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh god. We might see a whole new side of Sylvan because he likes to keep it relatively clean until he's playing with us and then he lets it loose.
Yeah.
We might see a whole new level of Sylvan come out today.
Sylvan hangs out with us and he's not safe for work, Sylvan.
Yeah.
Not safe for Sylvan.
What the fuck? Super Mayuri Chan is on Twitch? Banned, you're supposed to be on YouTube. That's right, I'm doing the apartheid between the Twitch and YouTube community. You're not supposed to cross the apartheid.
No.
Invaders, get him out of here. Sound the horns. Now all of China knows you're on Twitch. I wish YouTube had its own redeem system, but it doesn't. Also, this seems like the other side has a crazy advantage. Like, placement-wise, how this map is built.
Yeah, it's not great. I just realized that.
They had, like, an overhang directly over the middle of the control point. They just had to look down.
That's fucked up.
Maybe you should leave the anarchy paddles. It doesn't look like it's, not only is it not queuing very fast, but it, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you.
I just want to enjoy my anarchy.
You can enjoy anarchy all you want. Who am I to judge?
Guys, I'm so good at the game.
What does huffing poppers mean? Shine the non-believer, Charlie! Shine! I made sure to ask Sylvan to come into the stream with the mature audience tags on. Because we all know what happens when guys on stream.
Yeah.
It gets really gay and really real.
It gets very gay and very real very fast.
Smelling chemical things, it's popular with the gay community. You guys come to, like, Yankee-scented candles?
Oh, it's yeah,
Gives a sense of
I've heard
euphoria.
of those before.
Are those in America?
Oh, they're called whippets here.
I don't think that's what a whippet is. A whippet is nitrous oxide.
Okay. No, it's not.
That's
okay.
that's the thing that causes brain damage.
I knew there was a name for it. I just don't think that was not it.
To my knowledge, nobody's jerking off while they're doing whippets. They're usually doing them in the back of the car and then thinking that they're better than everyone else. Sources, trust me, bro.
Trust.
There's a girl I used to work with who was like, hey, you want to do some whippets with my boyfriend? And I'm like, no. Like, it just didn't sound like a great thing. So when I actually looked up that it was like, you know, a significant source of brain damage for our generation, I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Why would you poke holes in your brain on purpose, like, genuinely? $20-second head high? You know what? That's fair. Why do poppers when you can just smoke weed and give the hawk to a... Well, if you're like me, you're gonna be high for like an hour after you smoke weed. That's probably not desirable for some people who gotta focus up and do some shit. Wow, what a time to raid in. What is up, Creature, Super Mayuri-chan, and Creature together in Twitch.
Steamrolled this whole time. I need you guys to come hold my hand.
I need you guys to come. Raise your hands and come. Like, fully relaxes your anal canal. This is the stuff I can... Actually, I can't use this. I'm not...
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Actually, Bird could use this. Bird, fully relax your anal canal. That's the secret.
Yeah, I'm aware. Fuck.
Damn, that was crazy. That was some peekaboo shit.
This sucks.
We'll huff poppers and take a huge dildos because it relaxes their muscles more. Oh, is that thing that they put in the gas masks too? People that wear the gas masks and get fucked? I heard something about that from Felix once. Man, y'all ever think about how crazy human sexuality is? Like they just make shit up. They're like, yeah, I'm into that. Ooh, the cross counter at the end.
It wasn't enough to turn the ties, but I got a few kills in at the end. But yeah, welcome. Welcome.
Welcome. In order for your enemy to meet defeat, you must fully relax your anal canal. It's true, Sun Tzu did say that. Can I just point out that I love the fake Sun Tzu quote meme so much? I did that earlier today. I forget what I said, it was in 2D stream. Because 2D was playing Night Rain. Like how you're like swimming dry on the land.
Yeah. It's a magical moment.
Yeah, absolutely. For those that aren't aware, we not only gave Guy mod because he's a good friend, but because for some reason Automod was picking on him specifically. He kept saying that everything he was saying was an affront to God.
Yeah.
Which I thought was pretty crazy. If I sniff poppers too much, they can make me come hands-free.
What?
I guess poppers are that good. God, I wish I could do that. Just go hands-free. I'd save so much time.
You do? Fuck! I couldn't get him.
It's okay, Super Mayuri-chan. You don't have to tell me to tell Creature. You can just do that yourself.
Yeah.
And Creature will then immediately get anxiety and then ban you. But it will be okay. It was foretold in the scrolls. Is the fun in hands-free? Unless there's a mouth involved.
Oh.
Hoppers don't work for you, unfortunately. Then they probably wouldn't work on me. I'm really, really resistant to anything like psychoactive. Or like anything that does anything to your head. I told you guys about the mushroom story, right? Turns out I'm like really resistant to mushrooms, and like the strong ones too. Which I guess is just a thing that happens sometimes. I wonder what that says about me, though. Do you think it's like a biological thing, or do you think it's just that I'm too headstrong?
You're very headstrong.
My head is strong. Ooh, the cross counter!
Whew.
Oh yeah, a guy likes to post a lot of stuff involving his relaxed anal canal on Twitter, so enjoy. Miss doing shrooms and gazing at the stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
I guess. I can't believe we pulled it together in the end.
Yeah, that was kind of
bro,
crazy.
Bro, we had a fist bump at the end.
Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Wait, you can't get weed or painkillers to work on you? That's crazy. Painkillers don't work for you?
That is weird. But everybody's body is different.
Are painkillers like a head thing? I've never been on painkillers before, but I mean, they're so... Wait, they must be a head thing, because they can be addictive, right?
Yeah.
I heard...
I feel like anything is addictive, realistically speaking. But go ahead.
I don't know, I'm just thinking about, like, I knew some people with, like, addictions to painkillers back in the day.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a serious thing. Like, it's like you go to the hospital and you get injected with morphine and they're like, oh man, that's like good shit. And then people try to look for it out in the streets and then that's how you get addiction. Have you ever had morphine in your system?
No. I do my best to stay away from needing to be hospitalized.
Well, it's like, well, you know how like you get high off of weed and you just kind of feel like fuzzy and warm, right?
Depends on the weed, but I guess.
Well, imagine that sinking feeling, right? Except like, it's like you got like a big warm blanket on your head, like on your body, and it's like a big, it's so heavy, you just like lay there. It's kind of what that's like.
Huh.
But morphine actually makes me angry, so I don't like morphine.
Weren't you on that when you were giving birth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you were like hulking out.
Well, I was on morphine and epidural in my back, and I was also on something else I can't remember.
I was just like, I need you to just relax, man.
That wasn't happening. I just birthed a child and I was bleeding out.
think that was before you were birthed. It was like right as it was coming out, I think.
Yeah, because my walls were being split open. I felt that.
That good, huh?
No.
Anyways.
Yeah, no, it's like I mean, I had all sorts of shit in my system, but that didn't stop the pain. I felt everything still.
That's crazy. Broke my arm a few years back and the morphine didn't work at all? That's crazy. I wonder if it's like even working at all, or if it's like completely not interacting with your body altogether. That might be interesting to study. I'm not saying go get morphine and see how much it takes to overdose. That'd be crazy. Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah,
But anyways,
don't do drugs, guys.
I just think that's kind of interesting. I don't know, I'd say sign up for some studies or something. Maybe you can get paid off of that, seeing how you have these claims. But at the same time, I don't know. It's like that male like birth control study that actually ended up making its first few test subjects infertile. That could be kind of scary.
No.
Can't get any worse than the depression I face every day. That's crazy. You gotta be aggro with that blaster bird.
Hello.
Oh, hi. How's it
Hi.
going, guy?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. How are you?
Doing
Dude, I
alright.
love you.
I love you too.
Hanging out, watching birds splat the Tims.
I'm just going for the fucking...
That was 3 of them.
Let's go, bird.
Also, there was one other thing I forgot to say about poppers, which was they can be used as a makeshift treatment for someone who's suffering a heart attack.
Oh, interesting. Is it because it expands your vascular canals or whatever?
Quickly dilates your blood vessels, and yeah, so it's the same chemical that they use in tiny little glass vials that they push between a cloth and give to people.
Huh.
And so if you were to take some tissue or whatever and just put a dab of that and scrunch it up, because don't put it against your skin because it can burn, but if you scrunch it up into tissue paper and put it against someone's nose if they're having a heart attack, it's the same as the spray that they give you to try and help you on the way to hospital.
Oh,
So that
interesting.
you're not going further into heart attack.
No, I was fucking killing it that round.
You were killing it.
What mood are we doing?
Yes, to your question.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Guy?
What mood are we doing?
Oh, I was just doing regular for now, but I'm more interested in doing salmon run. That's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to go to Feminine.
Okay.
What's on?
Let's say Tallpig said I had 3 doses in the hospital and they got worried that it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Creature says for some reason it won't let me minimize the splat cast anymore. I just finished button mashing through the news. Okay, Creature's gonna be in soon then.
Okay.
Creature also says I've never had morphine, but I do need to be given it more epinephrine, I think that's how this is pronounced, than normal at the dentist, because otherwise
Guy,
I can still feel everything.
Are you friends with Sylvan?
No, they've never met before.
So,
Okay, so
What was that, sorry?
They were asking if you're friends with Sylvan, but you two have never met before.
I think we've spoken on a call before, but I wasn't playing the game.
Yeah. Well, Creature's here.
Hi, Creature.
Creature.
I've got the room set up.
Okay. I can't see you for some reason.
Oh, we're having that issue again. Where they can't see me.
Did you turn your visibility on for everyone?
Yeah. I mean...
Do it
I can't
again.
see.
Do it again, I wasn't looking. Just do all users, it's not a big deal. You're not that popular.
Should I close Splatoon and open it again?
We might have to do that, because we can see you guys. We're relaunching it here. Teddy says, I've had morphine for a week straight when I was a kid because my handlebars from my bike went through my jaw and touched the bottom of my tongue?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Something like that happened to my mom. She got in a car accident and her bottom row of teeth went through the skin below her lip. And now she's got stitch marks there because they had to stitch it back closed.
Yeesh. Did the YouTube gang join VC?
You can just get on VC. Homie.
Anyone can get on VC,
Yeah.
just keep in mind we're playing a game, so like, you know.
No real.
I don't mean to say side characters for this arc know your place, but
Come hang out.
yeah, come hang out, but just keep in mind, you know.
Oh, they did. You said coming out.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
He's here. He came.
I'm coming.
Dude, back in the old group, we used to have this guy who was really attention-starved consistently, and, like, I don't know, we would be playing a game where we need to communicate constantly, and he just keeps yapping about
Am I online,
nothing.
Creature?
I feel personally attacked.
That was just like,
And
it's just like
I still can't see you.
their
Do you
their
want me to
dongle.
tell the story about my handlebars going through my jaw for YouTube? Or...
I mean, I read that one out loud. That was crazy. I cringed hearing that.
Okay. So I was like 8 years old. I had just gotten a bike for my birthday in November,
you.
and it was like December.
Okay, I
and
see you,
had
but it
snow.
says you're not on.
And so I went outside to go ride my bike.
On my friend list.
I stole the key to the
Oh,
shed to
you're
go
in
and
Salmon
lock
Run.
my
That might be
bike.
why.
Yeah, I'm in Salmon
And
Run.
then
Okay, let me switch to Salmon Run.
You guys are
Alright,
noobs.
but I am online, yes.
Bird isn't even coming up as online on my friends list though.
That's
What?
weird.
Yeah, it doesn't show you as online on my friends list, but maybe if I go to Salmon Run.
Hold
Did you guys relaunch the game too? Because we just did.
Yeah, I did.
It doesn't even really matter if I relaunch
No,
the
I
game.
just see a
It's
guy
not
named
even
Junior.
Like, Bird's not even coming up on my friend list.
Oh, keep in mind their name is Dongle.
Oh yeah, no, I see Dongle in the list. It's just at the bottom and offline.
Offline.
Oh, found
Wait,
the
that was
problem.
it. That was it right
We
there.
found
Yeah,
the
you're not
problem.
that popular. Why are you like
Hey,
this?
I need you to stop because I used to be pestered all the time. All the time.
Okay.
My phone vibrated
And
and fell
now-
on the ground.
Now it doesn't matter, so now I can have it back
when you
on.
needed shit done, Dongle was the first
Okay.
one to go to.
I still don't see you, so I might need to reload again.
How about I reload as well? Just-
Everybody reload.
Everybody reload.
Everybody reload for the third time.
Let me double check one more time, make sure
on the game
that's
because
saved.
you're still not appearing online on my friends list. Like,
I want to play a drinking game.
I just saw it.
Hey.
I just saw it.
So what?
There it is. Okay, it's saved.
All friends, all visible, all things, right?
I like how cats can be so round that you can put your hand on their tummy and they can't do anything about it.
Oh, if you do that to Bean, he will fuck you up.
Well, Spicy tries to, but like can't reach.
Bean's also getting to that point too.
No,
I mean,
you're
she
online.
can reach, but not with any of the pointy bits she still has.
I have a main
I put
coon,
my hand
and
up to my
he's still in pretty good shape. And all he wants to do is just cuddle.
Cuddle time.
All Bean wants to do is dominate the weak.
Like, she just wants to play with her weed mousies.
Weed mousies.
Weed mousies.
They called my cat obese before you got
Do
that.
full hour of exercise. Like, he goes off into the basement and plays with this thing. It's like a ghost ball. I call it the ghost ball because when it rolls, it makes the noise automatically.
Oh, interesting.
And sometimes it wakes me up in the middle of the night and I think there's a murderer in my basement.
Okay.
Spicy has a narwhal that makes a squeaky noise, and sometimes she'll bat it around and I won't realize that's what's happening. I'll be like, what? What?
Am I online now?
Yeah,
Let me check.
I see you now.
Okay.
Do you want to create a room?
I'll create it, yeah.
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. No, no, Sheldon, no, no, Sheldon, no!
Bazinga.
Stop talking!
Okay, I have the room set up and the password is 1542.
1542, 1542, 1542.
I'm stuck in an unskippable cutscene with Sheldon.
I'm gonna be real, these are actually some good weapon choices. I'm actually happy about this.
I can't believe Creature gets to star in the Big Bang Theory tonight.
What?
Sheldon's constantly kicking
literally
Creature out of
putting that
Sheldon's
as best I
seat.
can.
I'm so confused. What?
Sheldon, the Big Bang Theory, Bazinga.
If oh, I almost bought something I didn't want because of that.
Sheldon has trapped Creature in his domain expansion, the Backrooms.
Well, then. That's kinky.
He's gonna Bazinga him. Wait, isn't Sheldon's actor actually canonically gay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why do I know that?
because it's the
Because you're
only redeeming
anyone.
quality of Sheldon.
I think that's the most interesting
funny.
thing about Sheldon, yeah, is that his actor is gay.
Why can I still not see Bird?
Guy
you're
sees
not
me,
actually
though.
playing in the game. You're not.
You're not
I
at the
can
bottom
see you again
anymore,
on
though.
my friends list, but not on my friend, but not on my friends
Oops.
list.
Oops.
Shall I try creating a room?
Yeah, go ahead and create a room, because this is a pain in the ass. I don't know.
Did you know that the
who's
Leonard
making
and
her?
Penny actor were dating?
No, but
What's happening?
sure. Yeah, that's...
Pass rooms 12-12.
Wait, who's making the room?
Guy.
Guy, are we friends on? I don't think we're friends.
You should be able to join through birds.
Well, I can't see Bird.
What? One more time, what's the password?
12-12. Maybe it'll show up once join.
Trying to feed Bean the correct amount is always a struggle.
It is so hard now.
Because he lives with 3 other cats, and he feels like he needs to get enough power to combat them by hogging the food.
Bro eats all of the food.
But
Are we leaving the
Give
room?
me your friend code, Creature.
let me give you my friend code. Hold on.
Let me give you
Okay.
these nuts.
Friend code. SW 7613
X
Nine?
SW761396.
96 61
61
26
26
09.
Oh, 9.
One of those clusters of 4 is the same as my phone number, but I'll never tell you which.
Why would you even say that, creature? This is being recorded.
Right, that's this is on stream, my friend. What
This
are
is
you
on 2
doing?
different streams, and I'm sure the YouTube audience is more unhinged.
Oh my gosh.
Come get me. I'm in Wisconsin. You'll never find me.
Okay.
They're gonna find you and they're gonna make you come.
They're gonna find me, and then I'm gonna hit them over the glass with an alcohol bottle because my house is full of alcohol bottles because I live in Wisconsin.
It doesn't help that you sound like a twink either.
What?
It doesn't help that what?
Sound like a very dainty, like twink kinda.
Oh, buddy, I weigh 350 pounds.
What? That
I'm
voice
not
is
a-
crazy high for that.
Yeah, he's got that Andy Milonakis thing going on.
Oh my god. I love Andy Milonakis. That dude is funny.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like
what,
my dad. If my dad was depressed and was born a woman.
I'm just drunk for this shit. What is going on?
Daddy was depressed and it's crazy, man.
To be fair, I think one of those things would be a direct result of the other.
I really hope today is just like one big dream, because I don't know what's going on today.
That's
This is literally
yeah, that's
what
normal.
happens. This is normal.
This is normal.
Today was not normal for me.
Bro is abnormal right
I
now.
sent you a friend request, and yeah, the room's reopened.
Okay, I accepted the friend request, but I still couldn't see you, so I relaunched the game for a 4th time. And now I'm sitting through the news again. Wait, listen to Splatcast. There we go, I figured out how to do it.
I'm out of
I'm
ice.
learning.
I'm drinking warm rum.
Creature's
Yeah.
doing it. They're just a little guy.
I'm learning.
No,
Okay.
creature, that's traffic. Don't play in that.
Oh my god, I'm learning so much about physics and cars.
Sorry, was that a bit much?
Hey, did you know that even at the speed of 10 miles an hour, a semi will still like make you explode if it like impacts you?
Damn, at 10 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna try making you and Bird best friends and see if that means I can see you.
Me and Bird are friends.
We're besties.
No, I mean in the game.
Maybe Creature's the strange one. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's
Hold on,
Maybelline.
maybe I should make the room.
I'm actually
can't
super
be
excited for
anyone.
this. Great. Alright,
I'm just waiting for it to work.
yeah. Alright, so creature's making the room. Confirm?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're never gonna guess what the password is.
Is this 6969?
It is 4 1s.
Okay.
Very creative creature.
That is literally what my aunt sets everything to. You can get access.
Wow, now we know your phone number and what your aunt does? Dude, oh man, we're gonna break into everything.
Oh my god.
We're gonna
Dude,
break
I'm
into
about
all
to
of
give you
Creature's stuff
identity.
tonight.
Yo, I'm about to get out of debt so quick. Yo.
We're about to sell all your aunt's shit.
That's not her credit card pin, but it's the pin to get into a bunch of stuff that has her credit card on it.
I'm gonna pin your aunt.
Her relationship is already so rocky.
Listen, now all you gotta do is just give us a bank name and a last name and we're good to go.
I'm about to pull some Sims bullshit. Watch this.
I like how everyone just assumes everything I say is true.
It's part of the big creature.
Creature said it has to be true.
It has to be true. Creature would never lie.
Creature never lies.
Creature never lies. They're really bad at lying, which is why TTT this Sunday might be really funny. If we get
Does
around to it.
anybody here smoke straight wax?
I can't see either of you.
What?
I can see you both in my friend list, but I can't see you online in the game.
Why?
What is happening?
Oh, but
Nintendo, you want us to pay you $500 for a more expensive version of this?
I've got that more expensive version of this.
Oh my god. Is that why I can't see you? I'm too
It shouldn't
poor?
be, because both can see me. And I've never changed my friend settings to be like turned off before.
All friends receive friend requests, friend notifications, guys. Does that have anything to do with that? Nope, that should just be on. That should just work. Why is today the day where it's acting fucking weird?
Hold on, how do I check if I'm being hidden? I don't think I am, but I want to check if I am.
go to settings and then go all the way down to users and select your profile and then go to friend functions.
Okay, some friends.
Yo, I feel like you guys just played last week. Why
We
is
did,
this so
yeah.
complicated?
I don't know, man.
Well, we had Sylvan hosting
last
last
week.
time.
I was joining off of Sylvan. For some reason, I can see Sylvan, but I can't see anyone else.
It's because only Sylvan exists.
Sylvan is so late.
Sylvan is real. Actually, he's on time to be late.
Do I have too many friends?
Wait, who's
Wasn't
that?
Sylvan in the YouTube chat earlier?
No. Sylvan doesn't chat in YouTube.
chat?
It was Super Mayuri-chan.
Oh.
Who's that?
Super Mayuri-chan. I don't know what to tell you. That's what they are.
They really like my Smurger.
Yeah, they're like the one YouTuber that hangs out.
I've got them as a friend as well, so...
All
Well,
right,
there's Creature. I see
you know what's
Creature.
crazy is like I see you both. You're both
Yeah, and I
online
can
for
see that
me.
you see me.
Is there
I
that
see
pools
Creature?
function? Does that work? The pools function? You guys were talking about that? Maybe do that?
I don't know what do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? We were talking about it last week.
Who's that?
The game.
It's Sylvan!
It's Sylvan.
Hi,
You
Sylvan.
need to jump in because none of us can see each other.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
Nobody
apparently
can see
nobody
each
can see
other.
each other.
I can see you, but I can't see anyone else.
So what I'm hearing is I am the solution to all your problems.
Yes.
Yeah, you're the final solution. Wait,
for
that's
one
a
of
that's an
those-
ethnic cleansing thing.
Dongle's at the top of the list, but is shown as offline.
Hi, Matt.
I don't know if I have Sylvan as a friend. I don't have
Well,
Sylvan as a
let's just make this happen real quick and let's play some fucking Splatoon.
All right, Matt. I'll see you soon. Okay. Thank you, Matt. All right, hold on. Where is the goggle? Here's the goggle.
I got to open the Goggle Chrome.
See.
Yeah, I have to open up the goggle Chrome.
Chrome.
I have a goggle Chromebook.
All right.
Wow.
It doesn't let me hear the Twitch audio for the stream, so I have the stream playing on my TV on YouTube and on my phone, and I'm in voice chat.
That's crazy. He's multi-stream
Paperwork.
drifting.
Multi-stream.
This is why Twitch gang better than YouTube's gang.
Oh man, I'm sweating, just like waiting for this to fucking happen.
You guys are trying so hard just to get into the game. You're gonna get into the game and not know what the fuck to do.
No, they know what to do, but they'll probably die doing it.
Yeah. That's how it goes. We'll just die.
Can you guys speak really quick?
Speak really quick, speak really quick.
Yeah. Hello.
Pee pee
Okay.
poo poo.
She sells seashells by the
Matt, thank you
seashore.
so much for the alert.
Yum, 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 yum,
Also,
yum,
yeah,
yum,
thank you.
yum,
I just
yum,
realized my
yum,
audio is just like not working.
Yum, 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 yum.
Bad kitty.
You
Bad
need
kitty.
like a few more meows after that.
Penis, 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 penis.
If anybody's audio is not working right. It's
Have
probably
fun.
guys.
We'll be grinding. All right, you have a good one. All right,
Have
go.
a good
Good luck in
night.
grinding. Okay, there we go. That seems to be okay. Guy, I need your social security number and your credit card information so I can add you on Switch. That's the new update that they've dropped.
So I don't actually have a social security number. We have something called a national insurance number because I'm UK.
So I need any type of information so that way I could like add you on Switch because of the new
I need
policy.
your mother's maiden name and the name of your first pet and the street that you were born on.
Yeah. I need all that right now.
Okay, so I was born in the middle of a car park.
Wow, that's crazy. I was born at a young age.
But I do need.
Underage.
But I do need your your Switch of friend thing. I do need that so I could add you.
I was going to add you, so 09 62
Hold
51.
on. You're going too fast. You're going too fast.
He's a bottom.
Again,
You gotta go slow. You gotta be gentle.
So like when I was a teenager,
They're adding.
0962
Wait, hold on. I forgot to add sexual themes. There we go. 0962?
5129
0962 5 what?
5129
Again, and the rest.
7017.
Poppers.
All right, there we go. Sent you a friend request.
Let's see.
Oh, they changed how it sounds. I don't like it.
Are you on the Switch too?
No, I'm on the Switch 1, but apparently the update changed the sounds for Switch as well.
Oh, interesting.
It's probably the same as Switch 2.
Yeah, because when I said send a friend request, wasn't that little did it like really quick? No, it dragged it out a little bit. It's barely noticeable, but you can hear the drag out.
Are you saying the Switch 2 is in drag?
I play the 5th.
Fellas, is drag gay? It's men dressing as women that they admire.
It's only gay if they talk.
Wait, why is that? Why is that the situation?
Oh damn, that's actually super good. That was bad. That was a good one.
To be fair, I once saw a guy's response on Grindr to someone went, "You're straight, why are you on Grindr?" And the person just responded with like, "It's not gay to top." and I'm just like, "Yes, please."
Oh my god, dude! Like Pepperhead did tell me like what dating sites are for like which. I'm like, what? I thought they were all the same.
No.
I guess they're not.
No. I heard FetLife is like extremely popular in our area, and I'm just like, why is sex so complicated? Why are they adding all these bells and whistles and like, you know, like Subway Surfers in the corner?
I used it 10 years ago. I'd say like it was good for its time, but there's no point for it now because it was kind of like the place where it's like if you had like a weird kink, but you couldn't find nobody else to satisfy that kink, so that was like the place to go. But everybody's so open about everything now at this point. There's no point for FetLife. FetLife is basically the same as everything else now.
So I've been on like all these dating apps.
All these?
Over the past, like,
I
10
am
years,
so
and,
ready.
Let me tell you, if I've learned anything, it's that I'm fucking hopeless.
Damn.
All right, so what's on the menu today?
They want to get into Salmon Run.
Okay, got
I
it.
can't actually see Sylvan on the game.
Try
on the
refreshing.
game either.
Try refreshing.
I've restarted the whole fucking console and the game.
Oh my fucking god, why is this happening?
But I'm also noticing a pattern.
Okay, I see Sylvan.
I also see
I'll create a room. The code is 1542. Yes, we will have voice chat on. Never.
I can't see it.
Hold on. It's loading up. The room is out, and I'm sending out the invites.
Oh, you
But
can
I'm
send
noticing
invites?
You're all on American servers.
I have an Aldi nearby. I mean, there's an Aldi nearby where I live too.
Yeah, we love all these.
I am at Aldi's.
I like their fruit prices, and their fruit isn't bad quality.
Is or isn't?
Exclusively.
No, it's great. Like
Okay.
if I want to get like a bunch of fruit, I'll just go to Aldi because like I'm not having to pay like $3-4 for a fucking mango. I can get them for like $2 for $1.
Honestly, that's good. That's a good deal.
Right? That's what
I
I'm
use
saying.
Goodman's for.
And Bone and I used to juice a lot, but since we haven't been going to Aldi, it's like, well, I don't really want to get fruit anywhere else. It's expensive.
It is expensive. Wonder what their secret is.
Alright.
Hold on.
Alright, we just need to get Guy in here.
I can't see anyone.
Do you have creature added?
Yeah, I've got all of you added. I can't see.
Can you jump in through
online, but
creature?
I realized.
Are you online?
Yeah, I'm online. I can see you all online on my friends list, like
Wait,
in the Switch
hear me
friends
out.
list.
Does everybody
I can't
see
you
me?
online in game.
No, I don't see you at all.
Nobody
you
sees
in
you.
the
Okay.
room, but I can't see you as online.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we still have that issue.
Do you have a privacy setting in Splatoon you never changed? Because this has been consistent with every session.
Let me check.
Yeah, that's what I was just asking. Is there
I
something
don't-
in
That's
Splatoon?
what I'm wondering as well, but I don't know how to actually go on.
Hold on. I'm backing out.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna close up the game and refresh really quick.
Wait, why'd you say no to that?
That's just changing my appearance. That's
Oh.
not changing the actual settings.
Okay, yeah. Now I now have Guy as a friend. I closed up Splatoon, reopening it.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna get to the bottom with this with Google.
I've just
I tried
googled it
using-
because I'm realizing I can see none of you, but you're all in the US. So I'm just thinking. That
Please don't tell me Nintendo did a weird thing where you can't play with people in the EU.
That would be
Because
so
you can do it in
cringe.
Japan for Mario Kart, but like, if you can't do it in Splatoon, that's dumb.
But Bird could join me, but I can't see Bird.
Which is it's making me so mad.
Wait, Creature can see Sylvan.
I just restarted my game, and can you see me right now?
I see everybody.
Splatoon 3 has its own privacy settings you can manage from within the game, which can affect how you interact with other players.
Alright.
Visibility in lobbies and such like that. Yeah, so there. I think Bird might have turned that off and never turned it back on.
Alright.
Okay,
Does it
hey,
show where is that at?
Here are the privacy-related settings, visibility in lobbies. You can go to settings and turn off appearing in friends' lobbies to prevent your friends from seeing it. I'm not sure whether it's exactly it is. You play this game, you should know where these things are. It's just saying general stuff, it's not telling you where it is. You explore the menu, find it.
Color lock on.
let me try going
Post
to-
display.
Is it status?
Over here.
Player settings. Want to change your look or small fry look? No, that's player. Lobby notifications, no.
Hold on. I have an idea.
You have an idea.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Salmon Run and see if I can get that set up again.
Did I change my nickname back to Sailor Womb?
That'd be pretty good.
No, I just saw Worm Beast, I think.
Worm
That
Patrol?
was literally my
Worm
idea.
Patrol, there we go, Worm Patrol.
Yeah, that's me, so I'm gonna change it back to Sailor Womb.
Where are the Splatoon Splatoon.
All of those settings refer to the private player lobby.
Private job with friends, take a practice job with friends, freelance, create a room. Yeah, I can only see Worm Patrol right now. I don't see anyone else.
Why do I not appear online in Splatoon 3?
$15.42. Yeah.
Train station? What if I go to Inkopolis Square?
It's you have to go to a different city.
I have to go to Inkopolis Square and then I can find my settings.
You have to go. You have to go somewhere to find your settings.
No, I'm going somewhere else to see if I can find my settings.
Okay, but I do have the lobby up again, so...
Why am I going digital?
What do you mean you're going digital?
I'm
Oh,
having
thank
a
you for the alert,
cutscene?
2D.
Yeah. Thanks, 2D.
Oh, I
Okay,
forgot. I haven't done side order, so Inkopolis Square is all dead coral.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot. You have to do like the first portion of it in order to actually unlock the square.
I didn't mean to start playing the DLC.
Wow, I see how it is, creature. You don't want to play with us at all. I see how it is.
How do I leave the DLC?
With your hands.
You don't. Have you considered Alt F4?
It won't let me leave until I make my character. Fuck.
That had none of these are fixes for this very peculiar problem that only we're having.
There's apparently birds in the thing.
Yeah.
And I didn't see Guy like at all.
Bird is also able to join me, and I can't see anyone.
And
That's
I
what I
see,
don't get.
I literally see everybody, but nobody sees me, and that's so angry. I'm so angry.
Hold on. Should I restart the game again and let Guy try to host it this time?
Can you see Guy?
I do not, but I'm gonna double check my settings right now to just make sure I actually see people.
Yeah. Okay.
Allegedly, there's
Issues.
no region lock, but does Splatfest region have anything to do with anything? I'm just throwing things
Shouldn't
out.
be.
I don't think so.
This is beyond whack.
Wait, you have to update the dock? Apparently there's a dock update.
Okay.
Is there a dock update?
Apparently. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Maybe that might have something to do with it. That was a system. That's a dock right there,
Yeah, dock
dock's already up to date.
firmware is already up to date for me.
Yeah.
Maybe can you, like, restart the Switch altogether? Because that might solve issues.
You can do a hard reset. You will lose all your game data.
What the fuck? If it turns off, it just dies?
Oh no, but a hard reset
no,
just means get rid of everything.
Reset.
No, I mean,
A
like,
hard
pushing the
reset
reset button, like, restarting the system.
It'll only shut itself off when it when it dies. Like, I'm not even joking.
Is this
Like,
thing a spoink?
it will never fully turn off
If
unless
this
you
thing
just
stops
let
hopping, it
die.
just fucking dies.
Yeah.
I'm even checking my Switch 2 options, like my region, but my region in my console shouldn't make a difference.
No, they wouldn't do it so Switch 2 cannot play with Switch 1 players.
They
wouldn't
said
do something like that.
They said that it
No.
doesn't do that. So
Thank God.
Bird can see a player called Bath, and I can see that same player on the friend list. Like, we can see them as joinable.
can't you just like push in the left stick or something instead of going through this?
Exact problem, and none of them fixed it.
How to take the piss.
It's crazy because we've totally done this before. It's just not working today.
Okay, Guy, you have all of us added as a friend, right?
Yeah.
Can you see all of
When
us?
you make
Well, you know what?
Then I
I
make-
see Guy. Guy is online for me. So it doesn't matter if Guy can see me.
okay, Bird, this is gonna be controversial.
Okay.
But can you host it? But instead of us trying to look for you, press Y or hold Y to send out a mass invite.
Okay.
Because we have online play invites, and I'm hoping if you send it out, we could join through that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering why they weren't sending invites.
Alright, so, wait, are we setting a password?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just set a password, just to be safe.
Okay.
Alright, hold Y. In your pool. That thing I was talking about, the pool.
The pool.
I was wondering,
Hey
wait,
guys, I'm peeing in the pool.
is the
No,
pool something you have to
God.
set up or something? Because you guys brought that up and then, like, nothing came of it, but that might be necessary for this game.
Didn't even come up to me.
Okay, so how about now?
Well, it said the pool, which is separate from the friends list, and I keep talking
Oh.
about it and you keep ignoring it.
Yeah, I didn't get any online play yet.
Yeah, we have to set up the pool thing. Like,
Might be.
alright. I guess we're learning how to do that today.
See, isn't it? This is nice. Everyone playing a game and not sure what the fuck is going on. That's just how it always is, and I love it. I miss it.
What's the name of the pool?
Well, Bird's not moving anywhere, so I can't tell you.
What do you...
I've tried
You have to
opening
set up the
lobby
pool,
with
Bird. I keep telling you that.
Hold on, I
You
gotta
want me to
check
say it
out
like a
what's
fifth
going on
time, dude?
I did.
The pool. You haven't set up the pool. You have to set up the pool. If you're telling... Hold on one second.
Dad, try joining me. I sent one as well. Did that not go through for anyone?
Okay, if you made the group, hold Y. It should say in the top right corner, it's like, oh, send mass invite. Or just send
Yeah, I
invite.
did that.
Okay, you
Yeah,
did
I
that. Let
did
me
that.
check my online play invites. Update. Update. Please wait before attempting to update this information again. Invite from friends to join online player supported software will display here. No, I got nothing. Hold on. Let me go back to Splatoon again. And let's
All right.
hopefully I could just join in through that.
We're gonna try to set up the pool thing, because I think we need it for this game, because the Switch is unreliable.
The Switch being reliable.
I need you to go to the lobby and set it up. Just try to tell Bird to set up the pool, and they're sitting there like a lump on a log.
Well, it's like I thought I did it right.
You've
but that
never
wasn't
done this
cool.
before. We
Okay.
keep talking about it, you don't move on it ever.
I keep forgetting we could do a poll. I just don't remember how.
Open the lobby menu, navigate to notifications tab, and hit the plus button to join a pool.
Okay.
Lobby.
Oh, okay, I found it.
So, did they go to like the twin arrows, or where did they go for the poll?
I guess you go to the lobby menu, and then you just hit plus to join up with a pool, and I guess we just come up with a name for it.
Yeah, you gotta go to your invites, and then there should be a, you can hit plus to join pool.
So I guess we should come up with a name for the pool then, huh?
Yeah. I need to enter the name before I can join.
What should we name
So
it?
we're gonna do.
I literally just somebody come up with something. 6969.
6969.
Damn.
420.
6969 420 is the pool name.
See, this is why we need at least like 5 numbers. That way we can put 420,
Oh,
69.
wait, hold up. What did it say? You just don't do that without reading. First character cannot be a number or a combination of numbers and underscores. It actually has to be a word.
Okay.
Just write out the word 69.
Yeah, that'll work.
Skittle. Skittle.
Switch controller, where can we go?
Skittle 69. Skittle 69.
Alright. Try that. 69 is the pool. You will automatically be connected. Okay. You've joined the pool 69.
All one word?
All one word, lowercase, no space.
That's interesting. Okay.
I joined 69. We did it. We did it.
Alright, so can you see?
I'm so lost.
Go to the lobby menu.
Lobby,
You gotta go to the lobby menu, and then you gotta go to notifications.
Oh wait, outside of the game?
I believe so.
So
No, wait. I mean,
Like,
it's
you
in the lobby section where the
Where the
regular
normal
battle
turf
is.
roar, yeah.
The turf battle.
oh,
And then once you pull up that menu, you just tab over to where it says notifications and it says join pool at the top corner.
Okay, so I'm going to Turf War.
Yeah, you have to go to the turf war section, and then you gotta go to your notifications.
Well, no, I was doing it from
you can do it in the
Salmon Run. But
Oh,
if
you can do
guys
a
are-
Salmon Run?
Oh,
Oh, okay. And I guess you can go to Salmon Run now.
Okay. Alright, let's do that.
I've been invited to play.
I sent out an
and
invite.
online.
I sent out an invite.
Okay, cool.
Notifications.
This is the shit I've been
That's how
telling you
do
guys.
it.
This is what I've been trying to say for the last 2 weeks, guys.
Oh, I did have a pool name for Rabbit for some reason. Anyways, it's 69, right?
Yeah, 69. All lower cases, no spaces.
So I like
How do you make
one
a
of the
lowercase
things I was telling
69?
my-
No,
I
it's the
wanted to-
word. It's the word 69.
69. Why is that the name?
Everyone now.
You know, with like letters and shit. I just looked over and I saw him just just put the number 69. Just no, it's the
No, of
word
course,
69.
Of course.
How do you get the lowercase? I want to do the lowercase 69.
Because I just heard him say, "Oh, no, lowercase 69." Like, how the fuck do you do that?
I do have a video saved in my watch later where a guy invented lowercase numbers.
What, the exponential numbers?
No, lowercase numbers.
Aren't they just Latin?
Okay, now I leave here, and then I have to go to Salmon Run.
Yeah.
I just realized I could have made my life so much easier instead of walking and just quick speed running to it.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I'll see if I can get the link to the lowercase numbers video.
All right, I am in. Hopefully, am I still in the lobby? I don't know.
All right. Try sending an invite one more time, guy.
Send.
Did that ding your pool?
I only got it. I don't know why, but it shows a question mark near guy.
Just join.
There you go.
All right, finally, fucking Christ.
Oh,
It took so goddamn long.
It wouldn't have if you guys remembered I've been talking about the pools for 2 weeks. Anyways.
Well, I thought you actually meant like a literal pool.
No.
I have never
heard of
used
a
this
pool
full
until
function
today.
before in my
yeah,
life.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna get it later.
Today was my first time
Roll.
hearing about pools.
Really? I heard one game. It also goes by the name Billiards.
This is not the first thing that comes to
we're
mind when I
doing
think of
that?
pools.
I love
course,
this
of course.
map.
Oh, it's this one with the nothing.
But at least we
There's
have
no
good
chance for-
weapons.
I actually
Yeah,
like the setup
cool.
weapons that we have this time. I really like it.
I think we have a chance, guys.
proceeds to get annihilated. Turn away.
We'll probably get annihilated after saying that.
Where are they?
Like, you got overconfident, the game just had to humble you a little bit.
Oh, it's a Moz.
Oh, big shot, big shot.
Finally did a chat. We're finally here, all together under one roof. They finally heard me. They will remember my name.
Wait, what's your name again?
You can call me Dad.
Nah, I already have a parental figure.
That's my signature move, the parental finger.
I said parental figure!
Parental
I'll call you
finger!
Daddy for a soggy biscuit and a little choke.
I'm never giving you a soggy biscuit, that's awful.
Can you at least choke my foot a bit?
Remember, guys, remember the rules. If you find a pizza box in the hallway of a convention center,
no.
do not take it.
Why do furries always gotta ruin food with, like, their seed?
To be honest, I just find that funny because I just happened to stumble upon my my TikTok For You page for some god knows reason.
They knew that you're finally out here as a furry, and they're like, well, this guy's
I like
gonna
the
love
furry
this.
Artists. I really like furry artists just because I like how their art styles are.
Yeah, but some of them are crazy.
Yeah, some are.
Fuck. I got chummed.
Are you,
You got
chumming?
shunned?
I'm chummy.
Bird's chumming right now.
I'm chummy.
We're good, we're good.
This is a full squad, so you guys only have each other to blame now. You can't blame the rando.
Yay.
We'll blame you, Bones, for giving like us self-doubt.
What? I brought this team together, literally.
You brought this team together, but it's your own undoing for bringing us together in the first place.
Alright, that's it. If you don't win, we're gonna spank Sylvan, all of us.
Everybody
Why
gets
is
a
that
turn.
thing? I don't want to do that. Can we like change the subject, please?
We're gonna build a 1 mile long spanking machine and have Sylvan
Not
crawl through it.
SpongeBob.
I shouldn't have done it. Oh my god.
Stingray. Or whatever the heck that name is.
This stingray is something to me going fast on it.
Damn
You
it.
have Sylvan, you better win this or your buns are getting toasted.
Hold on, I'm dying internally.
That's it. To the spanker with you.
Thank you. I live.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
Thank you, guy.
I'm gonna die in a second. No, I'm not.
Ah, fuck! I got tag teamed by 2 people. Or 2 fucking salmons.
Yeah, salmon are people.
Salmons are people too.
We need one more! Okay, we're good. We make Oda. We make Oda.
Oh no, I'm dead. Go to the top. I threw one up.
Wait, I came back and I heard something about a gangbang? What?
Yeah, we're gonna gangbang Sylvan if he loses.
So apparently they're gonna make the mile-long spank train.
Yeah.
Oh, one player
Don't
left.
die.
Please, please.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that counted.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Sylvan almost got spanked.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait, we barely made it. We made it. Okay, thank God.
Left me for dead.
We survived. We survived. I don't know fucking how, but we did.
Oh, we got
apparently.
low tide, low tide. Fish stick.
I like
fish
fish
sticks.
sticks.
My brother's eating fish sticks right now.
Damn. Was it good for him too?
I didn't have enough ink to throw the other one. Oh, fuck.
Oh, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job, Sailor Womb.
Fuck. We need to take that thing down now. There's 2 of them.
You can hear the urgency in his voice. He's trying not to get spanked.
Oh my god. Oh,
Getting away from the situation.
I think I'm gonna take a shot every time you say spank tonight.
That's crazy.
That wasn't funny.
oh my god. We're not making it, neighbors.
Sylvan, your buns are about to get slapped.
Bird almost ran me over and I needed that.
I tried to run you over. It didn't work.
There's only so much surviving I can do with a fucking bow.
No, there's no way. They took all our salmon eggs.
They took all our ass.
We collectively spent too much time down.
Alright, Sylvan, that's it. Get in the spanker.
Please don't.
Consent is sexy, but so is consensual non-consent.
I'm so I was planning to go to watch How to Train Your Dragons with my friend. However, I forgot I had to take my niece to Kumon. Or like a thing called Kumon, which is like helping her learn stuff. And yeah, my god. She spent like way too much time on there and I couldn't go. And yeah, I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh well. But we plan to go tomorrow, so I'm happy about that.
I heard that one wasn't egregious out of all the live action remakes.
Well, I haven't seen it, so I don't know how it's gonna turn out, so I'm gonna experience it firsthand.
I gotta see the Snow White one. I've heard it's awful. Like researchably awful. I gotta see that one.
I wonder how bad it's gonna be. I wonder if it's bad enough so that way they don't add it to Disney Plus.
That'd be
Disney
pretty good.
Plus right now. I could watch
Oh, fuck yeah.
now.
Oh, damn.
I'll probably watch it tonight, actually, as I'm going to bed.
Just to experience to see it.
I love Rachel Ziegler. I think she's a great actress. I thought West Side Story was great. The remake was great. I thought both the main actors were really good in there. But the Snow White adaptation, she never should have been Snow White.
Yeah, isn't she like permanently blacklisted from a lot of things because she was impossible to work with?
I have no clue.
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true.
I think you're thinking of the Wednesday actress. The real resting bitch. The Wednesday actress. The resting bitch face girl.
Oh!
The pretty one.
Wait, she's prevented from playing anything? Why?
Well, like, people don't like to work with her because she's like a diva or something.
A dealer?
Because she's a diva?
Diva.
Hey,
Oh, diva. I heard dealer. Okay.
I was gonna say, diva, a dealer actress. Hey now, gotta make that money. Don't pay like they
She's a
used to.
dealer. Should be everybody's best friend.
Okay, it's just a rumor that Rachel Ziegler is blacklisted, but there's no, like, public record of a blacklist actually existing to begin with.
Oh, listed. I thought you just said black.
No,
Blacked?
if they're gonna reboot the MCU, Rachel Ziegler's definitely gonna have a role in the reboot. She's too big of a name right now not to be added. Just like I think that Sabrina Carpenter chick is probably gonna end up being like Emma Frost or something.
Yeah, I honestly don't keep up with actors. And even with the few I do keep up with, it's just because people have constantly told me about them because I've seen their movies. But that's about it. Normally when I watch a movie, I don't really keep up with the actors, and if I like the movie, I like the movie, regardless of the actor or not.
No, that's fair. I don't keep up with actors, really. Only if, like, there's something interesting going on, like, they're an awful person or something. Like how Steven Seagal was a rapist. I'm not even gonna say allegedly, that's just, like, actually what happened.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. There's also somebody involving something with a wheelchair. I don't remember that, but that's kind of cringe just hearing, you know, he did anything to anybody in a wheelchair.
Okay, yeah, no, that's kind of
I
depressing.
thought that was Kevin Spacey.
Maybe Kevin Spacey did it too. You know, there's lots of people in wheelchairs, and a lot of people that can be awful to them.
I don't suppose you guys have heard of Project U-Tree.
I don't think I've had.
Project what now?
Project U-Tree.
Got pinched.
No.
That is a UK mostly thing, but it kind of goes into many people in Hollywood. It's mainly started because of a person who works an awful lot with children ended up doing a lot more than working.
Okay, that is
man.
not... No, thank you. Okay.
I'm trying to actually remember his name, but I can't remember it right now because I'm trying not to die.
Are you talking about the Nickelodeon dude?
No.
But he should be blacklisted for most like anything.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's dead
has
now.
been
And
for a
they only found out like about this dude stuff after he died. He was one of those like, oh shit, we need to get things in.
We're in.
We in.
Okay, thank God.
The reason Sheldon says bazinga is because he's not into bazongas. That's a good one, actually.
Low-tide.
Bazongas.
Oh, it's special.
Bazongos. That's fucking weird.
Damn.
You put yourself in such a strange position, Bird. Well, I guess it's working out. Oh my god, that was crazy! You were walking very close to the edge, young man.
I'm edging, dude.
Stop. Let it go.
No.
There's a lot of eggs here. Just as a heads up.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
I don't like how this doesn't one-shot for some reason.
The lasers?
Yeah.
Bro.
Wow, you really dove for those eggs, and then they scrambled yours.
Yeah. Thank you.
We're in. That's a lot of eggs.
No, I missed. Oh wait, no, did I get one? No, I didn't. Damn it.
Looks like two of them fell short, and one went to the right.
Yeah, mine was to the right. See, guys, we did well this time. Next round, we get the D rank, and then we'll be good.
That means we get to unspank Sylvan.
How the fuck does one unspank a person?
I don't know, I'm sure it involves aloe vera or something.
Wait, do we need
Very
to D rank if we're doing good? It's like we got here together.
Now we're good.
That was his name, Jimmy Savile.
Jimmy Savile?
Yeah, he was a British TV and media personality who did an awful lot of bad things to people of varying ages, but he was so famous that people didn't really want to report him.
Oh
So
no.
people didn't actually speak out until after he died, and then that broke down an awful lot of allegations against an awful lot of other celebrities, including, what's his face? That one who unalived himself in prison after being found with that other woman.
Shit.
Yeah, the one with the island.
Yeah, the one with the island. That one.
The one that had
basically
the president come over to.
So some of that was also found through Project U-Tree due to connections.
That is absolutely insane they waited until after he died to investigate all of this.
Yeah, nobody actually tried to report him for sexual abuse until after he died, because he was this big celebrity. Nobody could really speak out against him. He's done all this charity work for children. He couldn't possibly do that.
That sounds like the Barney guy.
Wait, the Barney guy? What happened with the Barney guy?
Dude, the Barney guy was a PDF, dude.
What the fuck?
He was a
Oh my god, that puts I love you, you love me into a whole different meaning.
I knew I always got a weird feeling from Barney. If that is true, I gotta look this up.
The one I never trusted was Mr. Blobby.
Mr. Hooner?
Mr. Blobby.
Never knew that person.
Google it. It's not
That was
there.
the
I
UK
hate
thing.
it. I never want to see it ever again.
Oh, indeed.
That sounds like the most beans and toast cartoon if I've ever heard one.
We're not doing it, gamers.
Damn it!
Oh,
He was friends with Margaret.
Margaret Thatcher.
Minister.
oh,
So he was untouchable.
Vaughn and I had the same brainwave there. I'm
Let's-
Googling Jimmy Savile.
My fucking face contorted like Sonic from Sonic Adventure 1 when he sees the avalanche coming. When he said, Margaret Thatcher!
Oh, I didn't even notice somebody typed that in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my puppy. Fair.
I can't see anything that conclusively says the Barney guy was one way or another. There's just a lot of conjecture.
Probably all covered up because it was under the Disney blanket, wasn't it?
It's very possible, but I can't really... I don't know, all we can say is allegedly on that for legal reasons.
Let's see. So wait, what was the? Well, no, never mind. Now that I think about it, it actually makes a lot of sense because of the person. Because does anyone remember when Nickelodeon's icon was originally a foot?
Yep.
Yep.
I was alive for that.
Yep, that's a thing.
Oh, that's
Mr. Dan Schneider.
Yeah, I've heard about him having a foot.
He was like, this is so funny, I'm gonna make it my entire job.
Oh, creature. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I'm getting lag spikes a little bit.
Oh, I fucking missed. I'm doing bad suddenly.
You burned all your good brain cells on that last run. Quickly refresh the brain cells, creature.
Yeah, it would be nice if I was getting that level.
I thought you were gonna fall backwards because it like pushed you back a little bit.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Gotta deal something about that fly fish.
Get those out of the way.
I'll get on it in a minute. Somebody handle these eggs, because I can't keep
I'll
up.
handle your eggs.
My genitals, my genitalia.
Wait, there's fly fishes?
Show me
Yeah,
your
there is.
genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Your genitalia.
Live fish sorted. Drop the eggs.
Water.
And bro went on a sortie and he sorted him out.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
we're good.
sorry.
Bro, are you emoting on them? You were like
Yeah.
drifting on them. You were Joy-Con drifting on it. It's really funny, I saw, like, the fucking day one the Switch 2 came out, somebody already experienced Joy-Con
Okay.
drift. What?
I haven't got it yet.
I remember seeing that too. Like, oh my god.
Oh, what now?
Now, granted, none of... Actually, we've had one Joy-Con drift out of, like, the 6 that we've owned, right?
They've all had Joy-Con drifts.
All of them?
All of the right ones, yes.
All the right ones just
Yeah,
drift?
it's because of like the little amiibo part that they got in there. That's what's causing the drift in the Joy-Cons, and they never really fixed that, I guess.
That's crazy.
I heard it still affects the Switch too.
That's crazy that they made such a big push for higher graphics, but not Hall effect joysticks.
I'm still surprised they haven't given us the seeing the Eternals. We want to see the guts of the system.
It's true.
Oh,
You gotta
I
put the
didn't know-
clear plastic case on that shit.
Or at least like another color of transparency.
I remember when seeing the inside of things was like the coolest thing ever, and I was just kind of like, whatever. But I don't know, I'm not one to talk. I had a clear plastic Game Boy.
Hey, that's sick.
I had like the
Peloton.
I had like the clear plastic blue Game Boy Advance.
Mine was kind of purple tinted.
Yeah, that's the one.
Mine was green.
Green is classic.
I mean, green is a natural color.
But it's not a very creative
It's not
color.
a very creative one.
I had the 64
Guys,
green
we're
one,
killing
too.
it. We're gonna die next round.
You had a green
Oh, the
64?
N64 green? Yeah, they have a lot of transparent N64s.
Our friend has a Pikachu.
Yeah, they
one,
got
the
a
Hey You
Pikachu.
Pikachu N64.
Ooh, those are rare, aren't they?
Yeah, they're pretty rare.
super rare.
I don't think he's interested in selling it, but I know he could make a lot of money if he did.
Same thing with the Zelda,
500.
Legend of Zelda 3DS.
I remember having a clear Xbox.
A clear Xbox? I don't have that. I don't remember saying that. That's interesting.
That one I don't know about either.
I think they had the clear casing for the original Xbox, but none of them afterward. I could be wrong. Damn, my whole thing just didn't even work. I can't do this.
Alright, I'll come help. I have the bow, so it's not ideal.
What do you mean? The bow is awesome.
It is.
You mean the boneless pizza?
Whoever's got the dualies get eggs. You're better with speed. You have higher movement speed.
Oh, is that a thing? Different
Yeah.
weapons have different movement speed?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Bow and Splatter Shot Junior should be the ones on cannons.
Up here.
Hey
Thank you.
guys, are any of you Metal Gear Solid fans?
I played
Never played a
most.
single one.
I played most of the games, yeah.
I like Metal Gear Solid 3, and Delta is coming out in August.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, shit, nice.
3's pretty good, yeah.
The remake is gonna be.
Oh,
Let's
wait, I
go,
died.
guys.
We need one more.
Get in there.
We got it.
I'm buying a 65-inch 4K TV for my bedroom. I'm getting a brand new controller just to play that game.
Damn, he's
Just
doing
to
it
play
up.
the game.
Just to play Metal Gear Solid.
He's gonna have
2.
himself some boy dinner when he does it too. Gonna have like 3 pizza rolls and maybe a leftover chicken wing.
No, I'm making steak and fries.
Oh, you're having.
Damn, he's
oh.
doing it up. He's pampering himself.
I'm feeding my dick for dessert.
Damn, honestly, I would go with like chicken tenders and some chips right now.
I'd rather have peanut butter and chocolate.
I'm not really in the mood for Reese's right now.
No, I just had Moose Tracks ice cream, peanut butter, and chocolate.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, we lost one.
I got it where I work, but I know they
Creatures
have
gone?
it out
No,
Creatures
it's
back.
here.
where they have my stores in a different name.
There was one type of Trax ice cream I saw only once ever, but it was really good. It was called Turtle Trax. I've never seen it again.
I saw it
Have you
once
tried
and
looking
never
online?
did either.
Have I tried
used to
looking
stock
online?
ice cream too.
I don't think I have, but it's just like, I don't know, ice cream's one of those things where it's like, I made it a part of my diet condition that if I want ice cream, I have to physically go out and get it. So if I don't see it, I don't see it.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I will eat a lot more ice cream than I probably should.
There's an ice cream I tried, but they only bring it back on
To be
occasion,
fair,
and it was
sherbet
like
is really good.
what was it? It was like a Sour Patch Kids ice cream.
Oh, oh yeah, I've seen that at the Walgreens.
And don't say ew, it's actually really good, surprisingly.
I think I had it once. I
Did you
didn't
guys
hate
try
it.
Any of those Little Debbie ones?
Little
No,
Debbie
I have
ice
not
creams?
tried the Little Debbie ones.
Most of them suck, I'll be honest, but
Are-
some of them are pretty good. The cream pie one good, the Nutty Buddy's good, the Cosmic Brownie one is honestly a letdown.
So what is it? Is it just like Little Debbie snacks like macerated into the ice cream, or is it like ice cream themed around the snacks?
There are bits and pieces of the snacks in there.
But it's just like base vanilla ice cream with that in there, right?
Some of them, one or two of them have a chocolate. One of them the caramel, I think.
Damn it. Yeah. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that working out.
With the specifically with the Sour Patch one, there was like a sherbet ice cream base for it.
Yeah, I remember actually having that, not thinking it was terrible, but also not sure if I would actually go out of my way to get it again.
Yeah, I mean, I probably won't get out of my way too, but like if I see it, I will probably get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's this restaurant chain in the south. It's called Brahms.
Brahms?
And Brahms. It's I think BRAUM''S.
Oh, bronze.
Bronze. Oh, okay.
No, M with an M.
Brahms. You would do that. You would totally do that.
Guys, it's high tide.
Bird ran out into the water like, look at me!
Guys,
And then
it's
the
high
tide
tide.
swept him away.
Guys, it's high tide.
That's such
Anyway,
a you
this
thing.
restaurant chain me and my buddy went to when we would meet up in the south while we were driving. They have some of the best like in-shop ice cream like ever.
Interesting. Was it like interesting
have this
flavors,
whole-
or was it just like the stuff that you would get anywhere but better?
No, it's such quality ice cream. Like, and some stores make it in-house with the cream that they got. They do a whole show for you or whatever. But others are like a storefront and a fast food restaurant
Interesting.
with a drive-through included. And they
drive-through
have some of them in truck stops.
Huh. That's
They're
pretty.
really big in like Texas, Kansas.
Nice lasers, Bird.
Thanks, I grew them myself.
You grew the lasers yourself?
Yeah.
What did you name them?
A bar.
They don't have names.
They don't have names, but you grew them yourself?
Yeah.
What kind of mother are you?
A bad one. Shit.
Does anybody remember Dr. Octagonopus?
I made a joke about that like last night, actually.
Doctor, what the fuck?
Dr. Octagonopus. You don't remember the laser collection?
Oh wait, no, I remember.
And how for no reason, the further it went on, the further it tried to instill that there was like a greater plot going on, but I don't think they ever made another one after introducing a bunch of plot aspects.
Like that he has a son.
Yeah. And that his
Wait, that
son
was
is a
a-
cop, and and the son was trying to stop him until he joined him.
What the hell?
Yeah, if you haven't seen
I
like
didn't know there was like a whole AMC Plus TV show about it.
yeah.
So high.
Dr. Octagonopus. Honestly,
Body, woman, titties. Okay.
The other one I remember is I'm firing my laser, but that's like
that's basically
that's
the
what-
exact same meme, but it's just
Okay.
Dr. Octagonopus, but shoot the world. They're basically the same meme, but it's just the absurdity of saying Dr. Octagonopus before.
please tell me you guys have played at least like the first Henry Stickmin game.
I think I did. Bird has not
Anybody
probably.
who's ever been on a school computer has played that game.
Did you guys know they
I think
released
it
like
appeared on your computer one day if you were below a certain age and had access to a computer.
Yeah, it just showed up.
For real.
and
it
then there
was
was
a
the
code.
Impossible game, that was another one.
Oh yeah, and Cat Mario.
Oh, Cat Mario was awful. It was goddamn awful.
It was.
In a good way.
It was meant to be awful.
God, I almost lived that.
We need one more. Oh no, never mind. We got it. Never mind. Just live, Bird.
Bird ran so far. You should have seen them. Even before you said that, Bird was already running away.
Gone. I was already
Did
gone.
anybody ever play on addictinggames.com?
Sure
Yeah.
did.
Do you remember the game Boxhead, the zombie game?
I don't know if I remember that one.
That game sounds familiar.
Oh my gosh, it's like a callback. It's like Minecraft, but with guns and zombies.
Oh, Castle Miners.
Okay, another thing I do
I remember
remember.
one called I saw her standing there, she was a zombie. And
Is
it was
that-
literally like a zombie trying to get to you, and you have to let her, and then she eats you at the end of every level.
Oh, is it like a romance game or something? Like, what is that?
Yeah, she was like your girlfriend, and like you keep being like, well, maybe
Oh,
this
so you let
time
her
she loves
eat
me,
you.
and then every
Okay.
single time she eats you.
Kerchow, your boy escaped the zoo. Bro was in Kalamazoo. I can't believe it.
What?
What up, Dylan?
Oh my god. Hi, Dylan.
But yeah, like, but with the Henry Stigman game, I remember they dropped like a full game with like several different endings to it, and it's like a full
Oh, yeah.
purchasable game right now.
It's got like way too much animation in like a good way.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
Honestly,
miss the old days of extremely quality Flash games.
Oh, those were the days.
Like, I just found out that there's like 3 Swords and Sandals games and a remaster on Steam now. That's kind of interesting.
On Steam, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a few. I've been thinking about doing like a Flash game special.
I love Sword Sandals.
That's what I'm saying. Thinking about doing like a whole like Flash game special at some point. But I want to have the money to be able to support the people and not just play like the old versions of their games.
Yeah.
Like the guy who made Epic Battle Fantasy is on his 5th game, and now he's doing a game that's about collecting cats.
Ooh, Battle Cats.
Not like that. More like it's like a point and click kind of chill game, but there's like a lot of interactivity.
Ooh.
But
Honestly, it would be cool to go back to like old horror games too, as well.
old horror games, what like Slender in the 8 Pages.
No, like there's one where it's like you're like a character, you're a guy in like a black and white 2D animation-based game, and you're walking around a house with a candle, and there's like a lady around. I don't know, it's a weird game. I remember seeing it a lot when I was younger, but I don't remember how to like fully go around to describe it.
I don't know if I ever played that. I don't know. I was never a horror junkie back in the day.
Sounds familiar. And it sounds like something PewDiePie played back in the day.
Yeah,
I feel like Markiplier played it too, yeah. But I do also want to try Amnesia.
Before he made some like admissions about himself.
But like, I can barely handle Resident Evil, so I don't think I'll be able to handle the games very well.
Well, Resident Evil isn't even scary.
No, I'm terrified because I don't remember. I think it was Resident Evil 2. I don't know. It's a Resident Evil game I have.
Your hand.
No, I need to double check. I need to double check the Resident Evil game I was playing because I got it like for free a long time ago on my Windows Store, and I was like, huh, I might as well play it one time for the Halloween thing because it was during the Halloween season. I was like, I'll play it for a bit. I got to a part where I had to go through like a prison, and there's dogs. And the moment I heard barking, I was like, yeah, nope.
The dog
I backed out
set
of
you off. That's like. I'm not making fun of you, but that lake's probably one of the least scary enemies in the game. At least
No,
compared to the
there's no
liquor.
need to- They still freak me out. I also had to fight this weird dude that was like half mutated with like a giant ass arm. I don't remember what his
Oh,
name
that was
was.
RE3 then, probably.
Yeah, I'm playing 3 then, yeah.
3 is one of the better ones. The remake actually
What was
kind of
that,
is a
Nemesis?
Yeah, it was probably Nemesis. It's like such a disservice, though, the remake for 3.
Oh, I think that's the one I have because that's the one I got for free on my random Windows store.
Oh, you got the remake of 3? They made Carlos too cool in that game. He could just punch everything.
Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up my game library for PlayStation. I have so many games that I just haven't gotten to. I know there's a bunch of Resident Evil games that got on here when they were on sale, and I was making like $1,200 a week.
Damn.
Let's see. We'll go through the list. I got Jedi Fallen Order. That was pretty good. Gotham Knights sucked ass. Kingdom Hearts, of course,
Holy
one of the
shit,
best
how did you
games.
lose that?
I don't know, dude. That was luck.
I was
Red
bobbing
Dead
and weaving
2.
like crazy.
Where's all the fucking Resident Evil games?
Check under R.
Mine doesn't do the A to Z for some reason.
That's
it
weird.
won't let me change the filter. Okay, I found it.
Dylan says, are we thinking of I'm Scared? I don't think we're thinking of I'm Scared.
That was the
Yeah,
one
that
game I
doesn't
was
sound like
telling you
I'm
about.
Yeah.
Wait, the one I was talking about?
Yeah.
I think so. That might be it.
Okay, so who is the Resident Evil expert here?
I probably know more about Resident Evil than most people in this chat.
I only played 3, never touched or played any other single game.
Okay, so I have Resident Evil 2, I have Resident Evil Resistance, I have Resident Evil 3.
Can we talk
I have
about the
Resident
2
Evil
steel eels?
Ooh, there are 2
7,
steals.
Oh, I
Village,
might be
and
quicker.
Reboot. Which one is the best?
Best is subjective because the later ones, like Village, play completely differently.
Yeah. I like 7 the best, but like I know that there are people who would hard argue for 4.
7 is pretty good.
Guys, the steel eel is here.
It's 4 is the one with Leon Kennedy going to Spain to save the president's daughter.
I don't know. Is that reversed?
Leon!
Oh, I died on my thing.
Leon! Help me, Leon!
Oh, that was Bone. Okay. Boned, Catboy confirmed, I guess.
Yeah. That was like a whole arc for you for like a month.
Yeah, actually, I was a catboy for like a whole month.
That's a boss. That's a king.
Boss time.
Sorry.
Boss time. Alright, good luck, good luck.
I don't know how to. What's this one again?
Megalodontia. It's a big moss.
Oh, okay, so he's just gonna like vor us. Okay.
This moss took up half the map.
We're getting bored. Got it.
Yeah.
I need to ask you, could you stop walking in front of my shots?
That's what Creature does.
Oh, it is a small fry there.
You did just let them, you know, smash your toes.
I did.
Bird, let me run you over.
I feel like this King Salmonid would sing a song like, "You're the feeling in my life, you're my inspiration." Hit him with the egg blast.
I got splattered by chum.
Did you chum?
Stuff.
Help.
You've got the special
Guys, I
shoot.
need you to. Don't even alive.
No.
Oh, did guy fall in the water?
I think. Yeah,
I
I
was
think
being
that.
targeted.
Oh, he was being targeted. Okay.
I was the first to die and nobody used the special.
That is true. Nobody did.
I was on the other side of the
I
wall.
lined up my special and I got splatted by a chum.
Oh.
Hey, Bone.
Yes.
So I'm looking at Resident Evil 4 on the PlayStation Store. What is the separate ways?
That's the one where you get to play as Ada Wong, which is the it's the female secret agent character who is kind of hitting on Leon but kind of not at the same time.
Hitting on Leon, but it's not.
Yeah.
Is it important?
I wouldn't say it's super important, it's just kind of like a cool thing. It's kind of like playing Virgil in Devil May Cry, it's just kind of there.
No, okay, so no, it doesn't really contribute anything.
Burtide and
I
Tornado.
mean, you get to play as Ada Wong, and depending on how you feel about Ada Wong, you know, that might be cool. Some people like her, some people absolutely hate her.
It's boring to me.
It gets really weird when you get to 6 after knowing who Ada Wong is, though. I'll say that much, if you never played
Doesn't
6.
she like a triple agent all along or whatever?
It gets weirder than that. You remember that really weird plot in Final Fantasy where they just decide to clone a bunch of Genova cells?
No, because I've never played Final Fantasy.
Alright, well, I can't help you there, but I will say the plot involves cloning Ada Wong, and that's not a huge spoiler. But like there's just scientist has a weird Ada fetish, and he just keeps cloning her.
Man.
Get the eggs in the basket.
Alrighty then.
And I love playing as a Devil May Cry in the game Virgil. Honestly, best game.
Honestly, Virgil do be crying though.
Yeah, exactly.
Devils never cry.
Ada Wong gets some Metal Gear weird, yeah.
So you guys said that the gameplay changes after a certain game, like at 6 or something.
Actually, it starts at 4 and it gets weirder in 5 for different reasons, and then 6 is like, what the fuck is this game actually?
6 did so bad that they had to completely reevaluate the direction they were taking the games in.
I played
And that's why
I played
it's so
6 all the
different.
way through in co-op with some idiot, and my god, Undercooked does not even describe that game accurately.
I played it all the way through with Tam, and I was mad the entire time.
Did you get to the guy at the... Screecher, do you remember getting to the chain ball guy?
The what?
Remember the chain ball guy at the end of, I think it's Leon's story?
Chainsaw?
Mask?
No, there's this guy with like a chain, like a ball and chain. And he, like,
Oh.
The guy that turns into a train?
no, he has a ball and a chain. Creature, why are you doing this?
I don't remember him. He wasn't that
You don't remember the
even though
chain
he's
ball?
apparently
I-
at the end?
He's at the end of one of the campaigns. I don't remember if it was Leon's or... no, it couldn't have been Chris, because he's with that one guy who becomes a mutant at the end. Spoilers for 6.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, like, you can see it coming from a mile away because literally that is its entire story, is that everyone who works with him gets killed.
yeah. But anyways, there's a ball and chain guy that you have to run through this, like, refinery from, but you also have to fight him. Yeah, the fucking thing that made me laugh so hard is the chain ball is not rigged correctly. The chain doesn't even wrap around the ball. You can see the gap.
Good chat.
So which one of these you said was multiplayer?
4 has Mercenaries, which is like a PvE mode, so it is multiplayer. 5 has a whole co-op campaign, 6 has a whole co-op campaign. 7, I think, is not co-op at all. 7 does a lot of weird things.
Sylvan,
I
no!
played one of the campaigns because you're supposed to be. Like,
I tried
sharing
saving
with it.
Sylvan.
Bert almost got me, but all the shot just flew over me.
I got pushed off the side.
I can't believe it.
Please, let me revive my friends.
Not...
3. I used both my specials.
Considering some of the stuff I'm hearing about the new RE, it might have another co-op campaign, but we'll see.
Oh, RE9?
Yeah.
I was so mad when I was playing through one of the campaigns because it's got Sherry in it, and you can choose to play as Sherry, and I'm like, yeah, I get Sherry Birkin. I wonder what cool powers Sherry has. Sherry doesn't get any cool powers.
Yeah.
Guy is the protagonist because he's Albert Wesker's son that nobody acknowledged that he had until just now.
But he's cool, he gets to punch people, that's so cool.
He gets to have acrobat skills, and that means that Sherry doesn't fucking matter.
Dude, you ever play
I was playing as Sherry, which meant one of the levels of that campaign is just me sitting in a room until Jake gets there.
Yep, I remember that.
I was so mad.
Did you ever play Revelations, Creature?
Yeah, I played both.
Do you remember that fucking, what is it, Barry's daughter's power is that she can't use a gun?
Yeah, until the very end, and then she solves everything by shooting the bad guys.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, Barry's daughter has an objection to guns.
Shot his other daughter.
Sylvan!
So she's like, I'll never use a gun. So she goes through the game with like a two-handed plank or something.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so I just bought.
Yeah, she goes to the campaign with a flashlight.
Yeah.
Literally, because you can't use a gun, you're on flashlight duty.
Yeah.
So they had to add a bunch of mechanics where you would need a flashlight.
Oh, no.
Claire is not allowed to use a flashlight at any point because that is Barry's daughter's job.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and when Barry meets up with that little girl who can see the monsters but he can't, so the little girl player has to go, "There's a monster there, Honestly, the later Resident Evil games are so, like, unintentionally funny, it hurts.
Okay, so I just bought Resident Evil 6 for $5.
Honestly, it's worth $5. It is bad, but it is worth $5.
So I know you said you wanted to put Bird through some of the Resident Evil games. Do you want him to play with them, or?
I don't know yet. We're handling other things right now. We gotta schedule a Monster Hunter thing. We gotta.
It's gotten to a point where if you really want us to experience pain, you gotta throw money at us.
Yeah, at this point.
like we have a long list of games that we absolutely need to get to, but we just.
Although doing RE5 with you would be really funny. Because RE5 is such a goober-fest ass game.
Wait, I don't have that one.
RE5 was really hard for me to play because there's something wrong with my contrast vision, and they decided that in the post-processing of the game, they're just gonna slap a sepia filter over everything so you can't tell things apart.
Yeah, you gotta get the piss filter in there, creature.
Sorry, I'm back.
Like,
I'm back.
if you go into the game files, you can delete the sepia filter, and then it's a normally colored game. They literally just slap a sepia filter over the top of it, and then I can't see anything.
Yeah, this
because
is.
I don't have good contrast.
Yeah, this is back in. We're talking about RE5. So yeah, that was in the era where every game was a brown military shooter or had like the piss filter on it.
Okay, so I
and
just
then
got Resident
RE6
Evil 5
upgraded
for
from piss
$5
filter
as well.
to everything's
Hell yeah.
blue.
$5. $5.
$5.
$5.
RE5 is really funny because you think it's gonna be balanced like RE4 or maybe even like RE3 or 2. But there's so many really high-powered tactics that you will have way too much ammo to use at any given time, except for like the boss fights. Those are actually kind of hard. But there's a weapon called the stun stick, and everyone's like, oh, it's just a cattle prod, it's not gonna really do anything. That is a godsend weapon.
Going in. Whoop.
That shit carried me all the way up until I got the grenade launcher, and then I just started using the grenade launcher for everything.
I've been looking for more games to get into so I can platinum them, because last year I kind of got into a thing and I platinumed 8 games.
Oh, then you should definitely try platinuming RE4 because it's a game that's meant to be played multiple times through, and every playthrough gets stupider for different reasons. Like you can get
in the wrong direction.
you can get a pimp outfit for Leon and a Chicago typewriter.
You guys fucking dead,
Thank you for
guys.
hydrate.
Ooh, that was close. Oh!
I did Skyrim, Hogwarts Legacy, Spyro 2, Spyro 3, Spyro 1, Marvel, Spider-Man 2.
Wait, when you talk about Spyro, did you mean like the original game, right? Not the Reignited?
I bought the Reignited trilogy and I played all 3 of them.
Spyro 1 is such a good game, man.
I hated the first one. The third one is my favorite.
That's weird.
I like the second one just because I remember playing it a lot when I was younger.
That's
I never
weird that
played-
we all like different Spyro games. It's crazy.
Right, well, the second one I played the most
one with
because my
Cinder in
brother
it.
destroyed the third.
Skylanders?
Guys, Enter the Dragonfly
Isn't that
so
Cinder?
good.
Oh my
no,
god,
the one where they
Skylanders.
introduced Cinder. Like, the entire concept of her.
Oh yeah, that was another version of Spyro, but it's like its own standalone version of Spyro. I don't know where it played, but like apparently Hunter was like a soldier, like an actual good soldier.
That's crazy.
So, like,
I've never heard of
very-
this.
He had like the Tony the Tiger build too.
That's crazy. You know, I never got to play the edgy Spyro game.
There was like a Spyro 4 on the PS4, I think,
Hold on,
too.
I'm trying to get
Oh,
you, Bird.
interesting.
I'm trying to get you.
Thank you.
I never played the edgy Spyro where they were just like, oh yeah, Devil May Cry is doing well. We can do that too, right?
Where Spyro gets like dark powers.
Yeah, he does sick combos or something. But every time I see somebody play this game, it looks like the most boring game I've ever seen.
Also, the Jack and Dexter when they entered like the dark, what was it, Echo Energy? But
Oh, yeah.
actually, that was pretty good.
Jack 2 was
good.
actually one of my favorite. Like, Jack 3 is really good, but Jack 2 has, like... I mean, it's really hard, but it has perfect pacing. Jack 3 is like, we're gonna front-load the fuck out of this and then end it suddenly. It's like, I mean, I guess. Jack 3 also was just like, here's a gun, now here's another gun, now here's another gun, now here's another gun, now you have light powers, now here's another gun.
And now here's dark powers.
Yeah.
They also introduced like what, like racing in the third game, if I remember correctly.
The racing's always been a component of the Jack and Daxter's games, but
okay.
road racing was in 3.
Okay, that's the one, because I remember there was like a hover bike thing in the first game.
Yeah.
Man, I need to find a PlayStation 2 that will let me play the Jack and Dexter game
Guys,
that I
it's my
happen to
time.
have.
You mean a very legitimate PlayStation 2, and not one that you found on the internet somehow?
I'm talking about secondhand, which is like finding on the internet, and if it works, it works.
Alright, we'll call it finding it secondhand.
Have you guys ever played Payday?
Yes.
I've heard of it, but never played it.
I used to play it with Dirtbag Dustin quite a bit.
I got 3, but I haven't played it yet.
Ooh, I'm sorry you bought 3.
I didn't buy it. I got it on my PlayStation Plus monthly thing.
Well, at least you didn't pay for it.
I did technically.
Helios on me. That's awesome.
Guys,
The
this
game
is
that I want
bad.
to pick up again is Spelunking on PC.
I heard, yeah, I had Splatoon.
How many
for a while.
steelheads are there?
There's like 2 steel eels, maybe 2 steelheads. There's a flyfish back there. This is Ratchet and Clank.
Ooh.
Oh man, that reminds me, we played Deadlocked and we never played any of the other games for it.
Yeah, we need to.
I might start playing Crash Bandicoot next and try to play through them and Platinum.
I really
I
like the
still need to
first.
get through the first game.
I really like the first Crash. After that, it gets a little weird, but it's not like unplayable. I heard the recent one, the 4th one, is really good.
I can't get you, Sylvan. Ah. Ah.
I have the insane
People live.
Y'all need to win.
Nope.
No.
You know, at least we survived that. That was bad.
Yeah.
That was really, I couldn't see.
Helios were the nail in the coffin.
It was not only High Tide, but then like the fucking Iron Steelhead, whatever the hell their name are.
There was like 2 steelheads and 2 steel eels, and I think a flyfish in there.
Yeah.
That seemed like
and then
a
there
lot.
was a fish that was like completely negating an entire area.
Yeah.
It was so much. There's too much happening. It's like, I can't do this.
Sorry,
I
it's hard
killed
for me
2
to control
Stelios, and then I got
reviving everyone because I did 12 revives that time.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just going and reviving people. That's all I'm doing.
You're doing it. You're a real one for that one guy.
So I have good news.
Yeah.
I finally found my my blue-green commander deck.
Low tide.
Oh. That's right. I made that card section in the Discord and nobody posted there. It was like...
Yeah, I was trying to find my card.
It was like... like, okay guys, you guys literally asked for this.
We asked for this, and like, and I bet you when you say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take it down, everyone starts posting shit.
Absolutely, that is what is going to happen.
Stop focusing on the moves and guns.
I'm gonna piss on the moon!
I got hit.
Don't do that. It's cringe.
But what if the guy's hot? I don't mind getting hit on.
Damn, Rihanna.
No.
You know, Bone's kind of hot, but like, you didn't. You had a problem with him spanking you earlier.
Yeah, it's true. So I was like, no, stop. Not my bunny buns.
What the fuck?
Good.
Oh god. I hate that, but at the same time, I don't know if I have enough willpower to not say that as well if something like that similar happens. Like, it's like the perfect opportunity, and I would probably take it if I had the chance.
It's funny because sometimes when me and Bert are doing things, they'll just whip out something really cringe out of left field, and it will absolutely ruin the moment, but we'll both laugh about it.
Yeah. It's so funny. Even our sex
Oh,
is
that
a
was
meme.
almost bad.
Hey, Bird. I haven't shown you my hair growth in like a week or two.
Oh,
But it's
yeah?
getting, it's almost to the point where I can just comb it over and leave it.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Are you, like, trying to, like, grow it out? Question mark?
Yeah, just kind of comb it out and comb it over, really.
Damn, you ran into the 4 big guys.
Yeah.
I mean, comb overs are pretty nice, depending on how you do it.
Well, my hair, I got a pretty decent hairline, so...
That's so weird. Why did we just see Sylvan was online in the notification? We know he's online. He's right here.
Guys, Sylvan is online.
Guys, Sylvan is
Guys,
online.
I'm gonna die.
You were kind of
Sylvan?
neck deep in there.
Am I not the real Sylvan?
Are you not Sylvan
I-
47? Have you been Sylvan 48 the whole time?
I'm actually Sylvan 46 right now.
Oh god.
Sylvan 69?
No, that's like in 7 generations. By the way, Wales, I heard you have potential doing Borderlands this weekend.
It's either that or it's going to be Monster Hunter Rise, but it kind of depends on timing, pacing, and I don't know if other things. But yeah, my wife has never gone through Borderlands before.
Ooh, nice.
So, they say that they're ready for the challenge of equipping a shotgun that is, you know, not been, you know, useless since level 1 or something.
Is Borderlands multiplayer?
Yeah.
Which one?
All of them?
All of them? There's
All of
3
them.
of them, right?
No.
Come on, just one more.
There's 6 of them.
Oh my god.
What? There's 6 of them.
Yeah, Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Borderlands 3, Borderlands... Actually, Wonderlands.
Big fan of it. If you do, I want to spot. Okay.
Definitely will keep you posted then.
Are you gonna do the visual? Are you gonna do the visual? Well, not visual novel. What was it? Telltale?
I did that before, and I mean, it does fill in some gaps and stuff, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm not a huge fan of Telltale games.
Fair enough.
I feel like they either have too much gameplay or not enough gameplay for what they're trying to do. And by too much gameplay, I mean, in between a cutscene, you have to walk over to one object and press the interact button when it should have just done that for you. Because you have no agency in the... I don't know, man. I'm weird. Anyways.
I can't really play Telltale's games. Like, I can't.
Yeah. I just hate it when games are like, alright, we did this talk. Alright, now let's go do it. And you take one step forward and press A. And it's like, okay, now we're doing the thing. Like, I hate that. I hate that. So, just take out the middleman.
You know what I want to do? I want to do one of those games where, like, you have to react, like, at a certain time or else they just completely fuck up the cutscene. I know we were doing Yakuza, but I know that there's, like, other
Oh,
ones
do you
that,
want
like,
to play a David Cage game? Is that what you're saying?
That would be so funny.
Oh
What
my
if
God.
What if I
Wait, what's a
fumbled
David Cage
everything?
game?
David Cage is the guy who made Detroit Become Human, but he's also made a lot of stinkers. There's one called Indigo Prophecy that starts one way. It starts like a guy in a diner has ritualistically sacrificed a man he does not know because he was being controlled. And you have to play as this guy as you try to avoid the police and try to live a normal life while you're being investigated. But the thing is, the game is so fucking nutty. Like, it does punish you for missing the inputs and stuff, but every time you fuck them up, it's the funniest animation of all time.
Guys, I'm scared.
Also, he made Heavy Rain, which is another game. Actually, Heavy Rain is funnier to play because everything you do in Heavy Rain doesn't matter even more because he doesn't punish you for missing inputs.
Really?
Yeah, you could just get different endings depending on what does or what doesn't happen. But also, Heavy Rain, I'm gonna spoil this right now. Heavy Rain is an entire story that I think takes place over the course of 3 days. And during that time, a little kid has been kidnapped and is being held inside of a like a storm drain that is filling up due to the heavy rain. You see what I did there?
Yeah.
There is no way that kid lasted 3 days in a storm drain, like, with it filling up to his neck. And, like, not starving to death and not getting, like, gangrene and shit.
I didn't get trench foot.
Yeah, that kid would perish, like, probably in a day and a half, at least.
That would be
Not only that, a child.
It starts flopping off.
Yeah.
Stingray.
It's such a funny game because, like, the killer is trying to test the dad, being like, how far are you willing to go to save your son? And you have to do all this stupid, torturous bullshit to the main character for the sake of, I don't know, fuck you. And then, for some reason, the dad is, like, he's also being investigated because, you know, whenever anything happens in a family, you gotta cover every angle, right? So the investigator is like, oh, could you be the killer, though? Because it is your son. I mean, you know, sometimes people do fucked up things to their family, and then they have sex for no reason.
What the?
David Cage loves to throw in a random sex scene in every game. Oh, but dude, the most absurd sex scene is a game that's even older than that. Came out on the Dreamcast called Omnicron: The Nomad Soul. In that game,
Really?
in that game you're implied to be you, but you're interacting through this world through a portal or something. You're a spirit from another world investigating murders. You notice how every game is about investigating murders? Anyways.
Yes.
The thing is, your first character that you take over is a cop, and you go to his apartment, and his wife is there, and you can just yammer on about how you're an extra-dimensional being trapped in her husband's body, and then she immediately wants to fuck.
Oh my god, Lou.
What the? Oh, that was such a good last-minute save. That was such a good last-second save. Yeah,
You
no,
got both of us. That was awesome.
Let's go. All I was talking about stinky David Cage sex scenes.
Sorry.
Wait, who managed to get the save?
Me?
Nice.
That's crazy. I have to become an extra-dimensional being and fuck guy.
I've been saving you all this entire time, going around and that, just being like, blink here.
Don't worry, we'll make sure to
I'll
do
get
that
those
soon if
stingers.
we remember.
2 stingers.
Oh,
Damn.
I got pushed into the water.
You ran into the water.
Fuck, I tried to arrow shot the, what was it called, steelhead.
Gotta stop bumping that brush into these guys. Yeah, brush his butt. I don't know about you guys, but if like a 3-foot-tall, like, gremlin came up with a giant paint roller and started rubbing my butt with it, I would probably slap them shit.
I don't like the flipper flopper. Find it annoying. Thank you for rolling me over.
You're welcome.
Roll over. Good boy. Have a treat.
Fuck.
I got
Good
it now.
lord.
Thank you.
Ouch.
Alright, guys. Alright, guys. You know what to do. Time to derate.
Alright, Sylvan, getting the spanker.
Wait, no, I thought we got out of that.
I think I need to take a smoke break.
Okay.
Guys stressing right now.
Do you guys want to like switch to like a normal game mode instead of doing salmon run?
I don't mind Tamara. I don't mind Tamara.
You're doing
I've told
so
the rules
well.
anyway.
We were doing so well before.
Alright, I'm backing out.
And then we
then.
got humbled. Wait, how does one leave?
With your
You go
hands.
to the menu and then you hold minus.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna go get
I
my
think some free
stuff.
shit really quick.
Yeah. Free
Ooh.
shit.
Gotcha balls.
Oh, I had a
That's a lot of money.
What are you gonna do with all that money?
Spend it at the vending machine.
What are you gonna spend it on? Or do you not get to pick? Is it all gotcha?
It's all gotcha.
All gotcha.
All gotcha.
Oh yeah, I unlocked more costumes.
For real talk, I think Indigo Prophecy would be so funny to play with you. There's a
Damn.
lot of stupid bullshit that happens, like, the first demon that attacks the main character is just a giant person-sized bedbug.
Oh,
Oh, wait. If we're gonna play a chill game, I challenge one of you to what was it? That tabletop card game that they have in this game for some random reason.
Can you actually play that against people?
I think so.
I gotta watch the news first.
Yeah, don't worry. I can skip the news right
I
now.
heard a baby. Or something.
Something fell, that doesn't mean he's awake.
True.
Foul
What?
play.
Last night our son was doing this really pathetic thing, where he was like wiggling like a silkworm trying to get into like... You know how we have his like blanket stretched over his like mattress?
Yeah.
He was trying to wiggle into that, but he didn't want to actually put any effort into it. So he's making noises while like kind of trying to wiggle under it. And I just came over and threw a blanket on him and he just calmed down.
That is so funny.
He was like, ah, ah. He was like kind of like half screaming.
He's like, I'm too tired.
Yeah. He's like, I want the warm now. I can't believe Bean with 2 guns got ruled again.
Wait, beans with 2 guns?
It's part of the fishing pool redeem.
Oh, okay.
When it gets rolled, it makes a funny, awful noise.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, table turf battle with friends is a thing, apparently.
Damn. This table's getting turfed.
Oh, now I can see Bird and Guy online.
Oh, crazy.
It finally
Okay,
worked?
no, I can too.
I'm so mad. So mad right now. Do you think the pools system was actually because they knew their friend system didn't work?
Oh.
I'm creating a room.
Okay.
So wait, you guys are, what are we doing now? Like, still salmon run, or?
I think they're trying to do a regular battle, but I know you're trying to play a card game.
Well, no, I don't mind either or. I was just wondering where the hell everyone is right now.
Oh, oops, I accidentally
Okay.
pressed the wrong
I'm
button.
making a room for table
Okay.
turf.
Oh, for
Fight me in table turf.
Oh, a quick match. I got this. I know how to play. It's been like years, but I know how to play.
Do
You
you?
gotta go up the 2nd floor of the.
Oh, actually, I can just do this.
Is it the
What is
Yeah,
the
there you go.
shoal?
What's the code? 1542 again, or is it
Oh,
6969?
no, that's not it.
What is
Oh,
this?
oh, wait,
Oh,
this
this is how you play.
Okay. Creature, what's the
What are you
password?
doing?
7777.
Oh, did I not?
Damn. It kind of sucks that no one could spectate these games. Well, technically you could. Realistically.
Yeah, table turf.
Okay.
Battle.
I just heard
Wait.
spicy.
Looks like it's just those two.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Alrighty.
Well, you gotta find something else to do, I guess. You just go for a round or
Sorry.
something.
Yeah, that should be fine. Sorry about that. Because I was kind of hoping for people to like spectate, but I guess that's not possible, sadly.
Damn, they updated the multiplayer maps again? They just did that.
They just did that.
People think Fortnite updates are egregious.
Hell yeah. Sticky thicket.
Sticky what? I heard Guy faintly, but I didn't hear them clearly.
So I'm actually going to take you guys out for my smoke with me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're gonna go on a venture.
What we smoking? Virginia Slims? Pall Mall 100s? I love that Virginia Slim is like woman cigarette. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's like if they made woman drinking water. Or woman soda. What if they made man wine?
Dude wine.
Dude wine. It's like dude wipes, but wine.
Yeah.
So I just found out the front door is blocking for at least the last 2 hours.
Sorry, you're like really quiet for me all of a sudden. Let me readjust this.
So I decided to play Far Cry 5.
I wish I knew anything about Far Cry.
I don't
So
even,
I realized
my first Far Cry game. So
What are you saying,
so
guys?
far I have landed a helicopter, arrested a cult leader, and then the helicopter crashed while he sang Amazing Grace to me. And then Dispatch betrayed us.
Oh, that's the game that people on Twitter, specifically the Nazis on Twitter, were just like, I'm so sick of games with white Christian guy is bad guy. I'm so mad. Anyways, guy, what were you saying?
I realized I've been my flat open in the past 2 hours.
Dude, I don't think I can play this. My controller is fucked.
Like, anyone could have walked into my flat in the last 2 hours because I left the front door out.
Damn. Thankfully, that's just not something people do, but I get it.
Thankfully, it was 3 a.m. to 5 a.m., so nobody's awake.
Ideally. I don't know. If I was robbing people, I'd definitely do it at 3 a.m.
Really difficult to rob
Oh, I
flat.
forgot how to do that.
This is looking pretty dicey, Bird. That was crazy. Oh no! He got you with a big slosher.
Yeah.
He just kind of stood there and ate that whole blast. Ooh. It is what it is.
It be what it be. It do
Ooh,
what it
this is a
do.
close one actually, but I don't think you won.
No, they won.
Oh my god, it was actually that close. Holy.
Nutty.
Honestly, it would have just depended on whether or not you died at the end. That was the only difference.
I
That's
can't
crazy.
believe it.
It came down to whether or not you died at the last.
I got 10 kills.
That's not
I
your
was
fault
on
though.
fire.
But yeah, that was a close one. I just think that's the funniest outcome I've ever seen. 0.1.
Yeah. Alright, do you have a room open, guy?
No, he's smoking still.
Oh, he's still smoking, okay.
Yeah, we're just in his pocket right now.
Yeah, you're here. Yeah, you're here with me something.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man.
Oh my god.
You beat me by one!
So close. If
Damn,
I hadn't pulled Octo Stamp, you would have won.
that's crazy.
I won by 1 point.
By one silly point. Just like real turf war.
That literally just happened to Bird just now. They lost by 0.1.
You want to play again or not?
Nah, I just wanted the one game.
This music makes me
Bird.
nostalgic for an era of music that totally does not exist.
What, in Splatoon?
Yeah. This particular song, I don't know what the stage is called. What is the stage called, Bird?
I don't know. I don't know them by heart.
Oh yeah, I could just drop into your battle. Like a
Oh.
true friend.
Crazy.
Oh shit. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Why was he shooting you?
I have 2 minutes to have snacks.
Are you gonna have peanut snacks?
Oh, I ran out of peanut snacks.
Man, I love peanut
Nice.
snacks. Especially when it makes my throat itches. That's normal, right?
You sure you're not talking about peanut snacks?
I said peanuts.
Alright, just making sure.
It's the one with the hard outer shell.
That sounds delicious. Like safe for work, thank you. Hello, this is HR speaking. What you're saying is unacceptable.
That's comical coming from Guy.
Was that a penis joke? I hope you said peanuts.
He said it, and by it I mean peanuts.
By it, let's just say, haha, my peanuts.
That sounds like one of those like AI announcer memes from, you know, those like that one voice that's everywhere is just like, I was just enjoying a meal when all of a sudden, fat baby. When all of a sudden, penis and salad.
Yeah, it's when HR.
I would put my penis
It's when the
in a
HR
salad.
tries to sit there and be down with the kids with the rest of them and be like, oh, you guys are talking about peanuts? How about these nuts?
Oh god, I want to die.
God.
I want to die.
I was
Holy
having
shit, you
such
popped
great
him.
days. I was then stabbed 37 times in the chest.
I like this
Why
song.
don't
I
you
wants
crash
to
you
shares
on
it with
these-
everyone. I goes to my friends and says, hey, do you like this song? He says, no, fuck you, and he stabs me 37 times in the chest and Fortnite dances on my body.
And then goes to meet 12 werewolves behind a Wendy's.
It's true, he did do that.
What was the other one? It was what was it? Oh boy, I can't wait to play this game. I say excitingly.
Yeah, I don't
And then
remember
I
that
got
one.
bodied by the sweatiest, no life, unemployed player. That
Dude, you
know,
crushed
it's bad
him.
when someone posts and someone responds with a sticker just saying, everybody disliked that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want to know what's good with chocolate and peanut butter? Not chocolate, ice cream peanut butter.
What up?
If you put chocolate ice cream
If you put chocolate ice cream on your dick.
and bananas and peanut butter in the blender with cinnamon, that's really good.
Instructions unclear, put my dick in the blender.
Oh no, not again.
Oh,
Ouchie, ow, ow.
Dude, I could never put ice cream on my dick, dude. That is like, that,
That sounds feels uncomfortable.
that, mm.
Yeah, I probably would if I was getting a dick tattoo, just to eat the ice cream when I get the tattoo.
I'll try anything once. Fuck it. What's the worst I could do? Die?
It'd just be really uncomfortable. I don't know, man. This is the part where Bird would be like, yeah, if I had a penis, I'd totally stick it inside the ice cream.
I
You
would.
missed the
I
part
don't
where I
really
literally
want
said, I
that.
wish
one of the punishment games, like at one of the fetish events I go to on like the wheel of punishments, is like to have hot ice put on you, like either on your ass or your dick. Hot ice is like a spray that when you spray it on it, like helps muscles by cooling.
The icy hot shit.
Yeah, icy hot.
Oh no, that's bad. Icy hot on the genitals is bad.
Nope, that's
Doesn't that like hurt a lot?
It's ooh. So I used to have like a pretty significant like sports related injury, and I was like recovering from it for a while. So for a while I was rubbing myself down with icy hot like every day. One day I didn't wash it off entirely and like brushed it against my leg, and then my leg brushed against my junk. And
yeah.
Let me tell you, that was one of the hardest nights to sleep ever. It's not quite pain, but it's extremely uncomfortable, I'll say that.
The tingling sensation of that.
It didn't stop.
What they do tend to do, so people aren't in so much pain, is they don't tend to spray it on the head.
Okay.
They don't want people screaming in agony on stage.
Damn it, I tried to...
Forgot me.
Oh no.
The only time I want to be screaming in agony is if I'm tied down, so...
That's either kinky or concerning. I can't decide which one yet.
Why not both?
Kink-cerning.
Kink-cerning.
When my straight tattooist, I went to school with his daughter, basically. He's done most of my piercings and most of my tattoos. When he tattooed my ass, I was just sat there, lay there, naked, screaming, like moaning, like screaming throughout. And then at the end of it, I just made him die laughing, saying, like, right, you fiddled with my dick to pierce it. Now you've just like spiked me in the ass. You might as well just fuck me on the table. And I've never heard a grown straight man laugh so heartily.
That's pretty funny. I remember this one porn star was making a...
at some point, right?
I remember this one porn star was like making a big deal about getting her asshole tattooed or something, and she's like, "Oh my god, it feels so good." But the weird part is, I think she was getting her brother and her father's name tattooed around the ring of her sphincter.
Why? Like, why that?
I don't know why that made news. Also, that's the only way I heard about it.
Why is that news?
I don't know. It was a slow news day. It was like 2012.
It would probably make more sense if she also tattooed like a tire around her arsehole ring.
Yeah.
Then they would just like tire brand names.
Yeah, Bell Tire. Good year.
There we go.
I saw this really, I don't know, I think it's kind of disturbing personally because I'm not into octopuses, but this one lady got like an octopus tattooed like kind of in her womb region, but goes around her like genital area, so it's like your...
I thought that was so cool.
I thought it was a little much personally, I'm just not into that.
No, I'm all for it. I'm so for it, dude. Give me the crack pussy.
Look,
Ayo, show me that crack pussy.
I'm not trying to fuck an octoling today, okay? That's all I'm trying to say.
I tried to dye my pubes blue, and they ended up going a funny shade of green.
Did you take a picture of it?
So I just took a Sharpie. I didn't. I took a picture of it at the time, but we're talking like 10 years ago now. But I do remember taking a Sharpie and writing above my pubes, "Don't walk on the grass."
That's really funny.
Bro, that brings a whole new meaning to trimming your bush.
Like, just over it was like, "No ball names on the grass."
Trimming your bush, am I right?
What if you had an octopusy tattoo and you wrote "Release the Kraken" above it?
I would.
Speaking of trimming your bush, my farts are so much tighter now that I've shaved my asshole.
Nice.
Good, this is information I can use.
This is information I didn't need to know.
How do you shave your butt?
With blades.
Delicately with an electric razor, because I don't trust like handheld ones.
Why not just get the green one?
Fall in with a razor blade.
I'm
Why
too
not the
scared
green?
to put knives down there, so if I ever need to get rid of hair down there, I just rip it out with my hands.
That's crazy. Just gripping and ripping that shit.
I hurt from that. Because
The
my
way I look at it is if I accidentally cut myself, I don't have to pay for a vasectomy.
Oh no.
Oh.
I've heard of people who will take tweezers or just with their fingers pluck hairs out of their pubes just because it gives them sexual pleasure. And I'm
What?
just sitting there like, oh, God.
What?
Yeah, I've done that.
Why is that? Okay, like to those who actually do that just for the enjoyment, cool. Be you, I guess, but no.
Yeah, that's.
At the same time, I'm kind of imagining like these people having like so many one-time use buttons to like get instantly horny.
Listen, this is coming
Like,
from
that
somebody
shit-
who said
they're
they
like,
nut hands-free.
Wait, who? What?
Oh yeah, we were talking about poppers before you came in here.
Fuck, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go on.
Well, guy that really likes poppers.
I have
He likes
ruined
puppets?
so many like restrained orgasms from popping poppers. Like I have just been trying not to come puff the popper.
Fuck.
Oh shit, I'm
Fuck.
dying.
I'm gonna die. Didn't die.
I had to get my football-sized cat off of the table, and I put him down gently, and he looked at me very confused.
Like, why have you done this to me, Father?
Yeah. Sorry, what was that creature?
Because you were gentle or because you picked them up?
Both? I mean, I'm usually gentle, but I don't normally pick him up because he's kind of a scary cat.
Yeah, no, he will get you. I'm gonna die.
I just realized. I know where this map is from. They
Spl-
imported it from Mario Kart.
Oh shit, this is that map?
Yeah. The map we're on right now. They brought it over from Mario Kart. Honestly, kudos to them for actually bringing it over. I full-heartedly know this is from the previous game that I'm not carrying anymore.
I hate how all of your shots are specifically missing just this guy when you were popping heads. Or, like, you killed that guy, no problem. You didn't even think. You didn't even feel.
Not this time. Oh.
Oh! You're alive.
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh my god, Bird, you're a killing machine.
Nice working kid.
You do it, team.
Go far, kid.
Hit him right between the eyes.
Punch him in the dick!
Twist his dick!
Guys, we did it.
That was clean, fellas. That was clean.
That was actually very clean.
Bird was having this moment where they were killing a bunch of people, and then there was this one person they could not kill for 30 straight seconds, but they weren't killing them back either.
Yeah.
And then somebody jumps in to stop Bird, and Bird just kills them instantly.
Yeah.
And he's just like, Bird, what the fuck?
This isn't your battle. Get out of the way.
Yeah.
That was really funny. Good job.
I kind of want to try a different weapon, but also I've won
blew
twice.
myself like the dynamite.
Hell
Yeah, I have weapons. I need to actually use them though.
I really like this weapon a lot.
It does look like it's working better for you.
You know what's good? I use the golden trash can.
I like your golden trash can.
I was burping. I was covering that up. That's why I made that sound.
Oh, you guys are invisible for me.
It's because
Oh
we
yeah, it does
merged.
that sometimes.
There you guys are.
We have become one.
Skill issue. on the other team.
Good.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark
Wait,
versus
you guys are on the opposite team of me.
Wait, you guys are on different teams?
We're on different teams.
Oh god, I didn't know it could do this.
I didn't know you could
I didn't
do
know that
that.
was possible.
Holy shit.
No, I wasn't on your team the first round.
Oh.
Wait, you weren't?
No, I won.
Oh.
Whoa.
Crazy.
You didn't throw just to assist? Honestly, you should have just thrown. Hold on.
It's the greatest fight between peanut butter and jelly. That was crazy that you rolled into that.
Yeah.
Damn, Sylvan
That was a
murdered
clean
you.
Oh, I got you, Bird. Okay, hold on. Where are you? I'll let you kill me.
It is what it is.
There are no friends on the battlefield.
Only lovers.
Bye.
You're either homoerotic or you're dead.
Definitely more than just homoerotic.
How do you be more than homoerotic?
You're full-on homo.
Isn't that...
No, I
Isn't-
can't relate to that.
I don't know, I think that's about as gay as it gets, right?
No,
Nah.
because I feel like homoerotic is only reserved for like people who watch gay.
Fuck.
Whereas like full-on homo is like you're giving the hot tour.
Give him the hug tool.
The hot tour.
I love how...
Sylvan, don't let me get killed.
I love how Creature yelled fuck right there. So it's like homoerotic is when you're given the full-on gay fuck!
Bro, I'm trying
It was
to...
perfectly cut.
Bro, I'm trying to give this team so much room, and they're not pushing.
I think they're scared of Sylvan.
They're fucking terrible.
I'm running a trash can. There's literally no way for me to actually get kills.
They're scared of somebody. Maybe they're scared of Bark Bark.
They are named Bark, bark, bark.
Bark Bark Bark.
This... No, you didn't kill me. I'm disappointed in you, Spade.
Cookies.
Who is Spade?
A person I just killed, apparently.
I got rid of the crab.
I can't save this team.
2D Coon? I can't believe 2D Griffin's here.
Bye.
There we go.
I can't believe it.
I got steamrolled that round. That was terrible.
It's because you were fighting against the power of friendship.
And the gay.
Yeah. I don't know, Bird's pretty gay.
True.
I think I'm probably the most gay in this whole group. Because I like all genders. Everybody, everything.
Bird's like, sex? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a pan.
Yeah, I fuck pans.
Yeah, you know,
Good.
the other day I was
Yeah.
walking into the kitchen and Bird had a panhandle up their hoo-ha.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was making the
Hey!
It was making the noises from like TF2 when you hit people with a frying pan. It was just like that. It was like ping, 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 ping.
Guys, suburban birds make do.
Country birds know how to make do.
Actually, no, I'm going blah blobber.
Okay, that's a good one. I'm really sad that I got
I'm
to
gonna go try
steamroll that round,
but I'm
though.
going blah blobber.
I just walk into the kitchen and all I hear is Bird, I'm using that to cook. Bird, stop. No eggs.
Gives a whole new meaning to beating your meat.
Beating my eggs, dude.
Yeah, you're beating your eggs with a cast iron.
Yeah, the cast iron, not the non-stick, the cast iron.
The cast
You
iron specifically.
guy.
Oh, it's Sylvan and Bird versus Creature and Guy?
Are we even like able to be in the same team? Like, is that even a thing
I
now?
thought you were supposed to
Not
be on the
able
same
to.
team.
It's just randomized.
It is on turf war, yeah.
It's crazy that it's up to fate, but also kind of funnier that it's up to fate.
Wait, is it because we're in a group and not like an actually team party setup?
I think it's because you're not in ranked. I think if you're in ranked, you might be able to team together. But also that would require you to play ranked, and it seems like a pretty mixed bag depending on what's on available that day. Because I remember for Splatfest we were able to party together.
Yeah, because it's like same team specifically. Fuck.
Right, guy.
Oh, I got them, but they got me.
You guys don't hear me munching on chips, do you?
No, I keep hearing Bird fucking my pants, so...
Fucking your pants.
Yeah, my pants.
Fucking your ass, got it.
Yeah, fucking my pants,
Oh,
dude.
I thought you said pants.
No, my pan. You don't hear that?
Aw. The blobber guy. Oh wait, no, that still counted as guy's kill.
Paint the frying pan gold.
You turn into a gold
No.
statue when it kills you.
No, I only use rustic pans.
Rusted pans?
Yeah.
There's extra texture, you know?
Extra texture.
It's ribbed.
No.
It's ribbed for texture, or for pleasure, I mean.
It's seasoned.
This season.
I'll take a busted nut with a side of Texas, please.
All right, one busted nut coming up.
Shit.
Creature, come here.
I had to use it last.
Ah.
Damn, you called that shit out too, and then you did it.
There we go.
He's just a little guy, Bird. You didn't have to do that.
I kinda needed to. If you like that.
Oh, hey, the game's telling me I need to change clothes.
What? Are you
can.
stinky?
Guys, there's so much happening.
It's telling me
a
I need
lot,
to
right?
change clothes, but it wants to know if I'm black or white.
Doesn't matter if you're black or white.
So do I not get a do-rag if I'm white, or?
Oh my god. Well, you're allowed to wear the do-rag, but you're not allowed to say neighbor.
Did we turn it
Use the
around?
spice rack.
I don't know if we turned it around.
Yeah, show me the spice rack.
Can we use the spice rack?
Oh, we
Oh!
were so close. We were doing so well too, Bird.
I know.
If only Bird was
Number
locked
one
in instead of
compliment
locking onto
target.
my pans. Alright, I'm done with the fucking
Or is
joke.
it not you using the pan?
No, they got a pan right in there, I see it. How's that feel, Bird?
Hard.
What the fuck was that?
That was a ghost of Michael
Weird Al.
Jackson.
That was Weird Al, I thought.
No, I think that's actually a line in that song. I haven't listened to that in a long time, though. Because, you know, he was bad. He was bad. He was really, really bad.
I'm just harassing Sylvan.
Wait, no! I can't spin the orbs.
What did you mean by this?
The little
Blossom of peace.
ooh pizza.
Little pizza?
I heard pizza. That or I could be hungry.
Pizza sounds good.
Oh, Bird's alone. Bird's alone.
Oh, shit. It's time for your redemption arc, Bird. You have to fight
Man.
PP Yellow. Their PP Yellow crush their souls.
I'm gonna try.
Don't worry, one
to
game we'll
live
all be together as a team.
one day, maybe. There's so much map to cover.
Your weapon's not really good for coverage, I've noticed.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you gave away your position.
It's been a moment time to give to the people you depend. You're only quite the problem.
Did anybody play Far Cry 6?
Nope.
Nope, never really got into Far Cry.
Never touched a single game of Far Cry.
Oh. I heard 3, 5, and 6 were pretty good. And I just
How good?
happened to get 5, I think, on a monthly thing.
Remember there was like the caveman one or something. I feel like people had mixed reactions to those.
Yeah, I think that was 3. Primal or something.
I couldn't tell you.
No! That was Bird.
Yo, I cannot tell you how much I want to get back into Overwatch, but I don't have a PC to do it.
Oh, no!
Whoa. They hit you with the French mustard blast.
I really don't like the crab, I'll be honest with you.
Stop using it then.
It's literally my super weapon.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to use it.
Fuck. You guys also have like a good amount of uninked turf in your area.
Yeah, their weapons aren't... Well, the one guy who has the weapon that's good for coverage is not using it for coverage. Funny fish.
Me?
Nope.
No, on Bird's team.
Oh, on Bird's team.
Why would you think I'd be singling you out, creature? If I was, I would just say it directly.
Because I have a blob blobber.
Isn't a blob blobber good for just coverage?
It can
No,
be,
it's only good at damage if you can aim, which I can't.
Yeah, whenever I play this game, I don't really like to deal damage because I don't know how to aim properly. That's why I prefer to go with weapons that involve coverage more often than not.
You don't know how to aim properly?
Nope. Oh shit, we might actually lose.
You ever used the toilet before, boy?
What's a toilet?
Oh, this guy.
I have no support to take out that flat lane.
Ooh, it's a close one.
Barely.
Oh.
Like me, barely won.
I think the only way you could have turned that one around, Bird, is if you didn't follow the Kraken and just kind of did your own thing. I think that would have been more effective, but that's not a
Oh, we
guarantee.
did a fist bump.
Yeah, I didn't farm enough to get the fist bump unlocked, so I'm kind of disappointed in myself.
You're not aura farming.
Oh, shit.
I'm like really gunky today for some reason. I love you. You doing okay?
Weed Gucci.
Weed Gucci.
Weed Gucci.
Your arm
I'm gonna
is
go
cold.
polish my
Yeah, I don't know why my arms are cold. I'm just a cold bird, I guess.
How are you not in gamer heat right now?
In gamer heat. Why are these the words we decide to talk about today?
You don't know about the gamer heat?
You know what? It's probably because I cried a lot today and my body's just like, nah.
Oh.
Dehydrated?
No.
Bird had
I
to
drank
go
a
to therapy
lot of
today.
water. I had therapy for
Whoa.
the first time in over a month and I had a lot to unload.
Oh, Spiky's got her head on my foot.
Whoa.
Now I can't gamer rage.
You can't gamer raid.
Creature can't go into gamer heat because the cat is calming them down.
If I move, I'm gonna toss her head.
And she's gonna go, "Wah."
And she's gonna be sad.
I just want to say, wait, who's on my team?
Creature.
Or, creature.
Oh.
Oh.
Wonder
Oh, awesome.
players shortly after battle began.
Wait, that map wasn't imported from Mario Kart. That was from the original Splatoon 1 game
Yeah.
that was imported Mario Kart.
I know. I know.
Sylvan was
I wanted to
rage
see if
bait.
anyone could correct me, like, as soon as possible. But it let it live for such a lot longer.
I don't know, man. I didn't play the original Splatims because I didn't have a Wii U.
I bought a Wii U specifically to play Splatoon on.
Same.
We had one guy with a Wii U, and he was fucking weird because we'd always kick his ass in Smash, and it got to the point where he tried to take the Wii U away from us as if he was like our dad or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's just a game.
I know, right? He was just really mad that he wasn't getting better at Smash, but he was the only one who owned the Wii U. So he had, like, an advantage, and every single
had
one
time
of
to
us were
practice.
better than him.
He would stay up at like 3 a.m. like screaming at the top of his lungs at Smash, and it's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Hit the lab or shut the fuck up, dude.
Are we all on the same team?
Wait, are we?
No.
No.
I'm on
Oh,
guys.
am I
team, at
alone?
least.
I'm alone. Don't worry,
Oh.
guys. I'll throw by
shit.
throwing myself off the roof
Sylvan, don't do
in
that.
Splatoon.
Sylvan, don't be
Splatoon.
roadkill.
Don't worry, I'm not roadkill. I'm asphalt scrapple.
Whoa.
Sylvan, friendships don't count towards
Did
battle.
you see that ghost type Rattata I sent you on Facebook earlier?
Ghost type Rattata?
Yeah, it was literally like roadkill.
Oh, I gotta go check that out real quick.
What?
It's
gotta
so
go-
cool, actually. Yeah,
gotta
I
go
can,
find
I
it.
can send you guys a picture of it later. I think I have it saved.
Honestly, a lot of mons can actually be just like ghost type because of like roadkill or like a whole bunch of other things. Sure, it's dark, but like that's kind of how a lot of things are with ghost type.
Galarian Corsola is a ghost type because Coral Reef Dead funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Phantom
wait, I
is
need-
a fucking dead child.
I need to show something because I have a binder and I have a. I don't know why, but I started collecting a few. What was it, Galarian Corsola? And my god, I actually have like. It's a small binder, but I have like a few pages of just Corsola.
I kind of like Corsola. I wish it was a little better.
Or Galarian, I mean.
Corsola is so cute.
I'll post this in the Not Your Art section. It's kind of like a Haunter Rattata. Now that's piqued my curiosity. Is there an actual ghost normal type? Because that'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it?
I don't think so.
Hisuian Zoroark.
Zoroark is a ghost normal?
Only Hisuian.
Oh, Hisuian. Yeah, no, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that. There's like so many Pokemon now I can't keep up.
Remember it was just 151. But the funny part is I grew up when I was like, more Pokemon were released.
And then they came out with a second gen and like, are they just gonna keep adding 150 each generation? And the answer was kind of.
Like, it was possible. They didn't always do it, but it was a thing. No, I just got my super.
It's just a shame a lot of them are just either bad in design. Well, actually, a lot of the ones that are bad in design are also bad in battle.
You won, Sylvan.
Yay! How?
I don't know how, dude.
We were talking about Pokemon and Sylvan started unlocking his chakras.
I was giving Lebest like the worst time of their life for like a minute.
Wait, hold on. I need to see how many. Okay, apparently I only died once. Somehow.
Sylvan just popped off that round, I guess.
Only God knows why, because I don't know why. Yeah, I was in first place for some reason.
The hell, Sylvan?
Sylvan's so powerful.
Why don't you unlock like this every day? Could you imagine how much you could get done?
Do you know how tiring that is? That unlocks like the 5% of my brain. And that's just too much. I barely use like 0.5%.
Sylvan's like, congratulations, guys, you made me use 5% of my power.
Well, now me and
Sounds
Sylvan
like
are
it would
together.
take up most of the motivation I need to get out of bed in the morning.
Damn.
My nose!
It doesn't take much for me to get out of bed. All it takes is Bird's mom calling me after 10 minutes of promising to watch our son, which he probably should have promised for more like, I don't know, a couple hours or something.
Really? Just for 10 minutes?
Yeah, she literally cannot handle our son for longer than 10 minutes at a time. It's awful. She really wants to. She really wants to be called grandma, but she doesn't want to put in the grandma work.
Yeah. No, I see that, yeah.
What was that? That was so
That was a
crazy.
crazy exchange. Like ships passing each other in the night. How are you in a yet another deadlock where you can't hit the guy and they can't hit you? Creature had to come over and hit you.
It all came down to Creature.
Creature was just like, hits you.
Hits you.
I was inking and I saw some green, so I stopped what I was doing to come over and get it.
I love that you were deadlocked. That was so funny.
Oh yeah. When you guys have the chance, you guys have me on Blue Sky, right?
Yeah.
I don't
recommend
ever
getting-
use Blue Sky. I need to use it more.
Yeah, I know.
I've been
it's
stuck on like Twitter and Hellscape forever.
You know.
What's Blue Sky?
It's Twitter without the Nazis.
And the AI stealing artwork.
And it doesn't try to de-algorithm you for posting links.
I know a guy was talking about posting his
I
NSFW.
panicked and lived and then relaxed and died.
That's all I know about it.
Yeah, guy posts his nudes on Blue Sky sometimes.
Why?
Well, that's
Why
just
not?
the type of guy that he is.
The guy can do whatever he wants.
And so no one can ever blackmail
As
me
in,
with blackmail.
yes, guy. Please continue to post your butthole.
You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day.
Sylvan, the question is, why aren't you posting your nudes on Blue Sky?
Because, God forbid, like, I actually try to be confident in something and I don't want to do that.
Why is everything black and white?
Oh no.
Oh, it's because you got hit by the spread the ink spread thing. It makes your vision black and white.
It literally color-blinds you? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't know who that was, but they
I
got
don't
it
know who
bad.
that goes to.
The other reason I post
It
my
was you
nudes on
guys,
the
you
internet
guys
is so no
killed
one
it.
can ever blackmail me with like my nudes and shit, and I'll be like, I will actually post mine online.
I could see that being a problem in your position, or within your circle, I guess.
Because remember you said it was like a pup or something like that?
Yeah, playing fair.
Most of my family pretend I don't exist to begin with, so I don't care if they got blackmailed with seeing my nudes or not.
See, my mom fully knows I post my dick on the internet as well as my.
Yeah, me and Sylvan at the top.
Blackmail's such a whack thing, man.
But
Yeah,
it's a
to
thing
do
people
it
still
with-
do to this day.
To do it with nudes too is like the weirdest thing. Like
It
what?
is.
Be careful of the button.
You're a button.
Meow.
It's dead.
Oh.
Send me money or I'll show somebody your nipples.
You know what? Screw you. I'll just show my nipple and get some money. Problem solved.
Dude, did I actually ever tell you guys that I was like last year I was gonna get blackmailed, but then I just like there was nothing I really had to come clean on, but I just had to explain to Vert everything that was happening.
Yeah,
Really?
that was
Wow.
so weird. I don't know what she was trying to gain out of that.
I don't know, man. She was a weird, freaky idiot. Anyways, back when me and Bird were in the we're not together arc, you know, that was kind of when I was into like Toontown and stuff for a second. That's actually when I met Sylvan. I stuck my dick in Crazy, thinking that she wasn't crazy. Spoilers for the story, she was crazy.
She was crazy.
She was very crazy.
But it's just. Oh god. Sometimes you make Daddy so angry that.
Hold on, sorry, a really fucked up audio just played. Anyways, so, I don't know, we were going through some stuff, and you know, we'd been apart for like 3 months, so I was like, I should probably get over this or whatever. So I go and hook up with somebody, and I don't know, they very much were never giving me the impression that they actually wanted to be together, you know?
Okay.
And it's like, okay, this is just some casual fun, not gonna get attached, you know, no big deal, right?
Yeah.
You know, I figured, you know, as an adult my age, you know, that seems like a pretty normal thing.
Yeah, of course.
But, I don't know, all of a sudden she turns on this, like, freak switch or something. She starts saying things like she's loved me for years. We haven't known each other for years.
Or what if she was just an internet stalker?
She could have been. That very well could have been it. And she's just saying like all sorts of crazy shit about how she wants to adopt my son and stuff, and like be there for us. And how she wants to take like my son away from like their mother.
So, and also I want to add to the story too is that my ex also tried to do the same thing where he's like, no, I want you to have full custody of your son, so you know, health insurance. And I'm like, I don't believe you.
Yeah, but like, but even while me and Bird were apart, we were just like, I don't think we want to do that.
No. No, I don't
That's
understand why they would automatically assume that we want to just like.
Yeah, because like
we
for us, it's
didn't
not a control thing. Like we're trying to give a little guy a chance for a big life, you know.
Even though, you know, at the time we couldn't figure things out.
Yeah. But that's always been the plan. So it's weird that these people came into our lives and just said all this weird shit to us. And
As if it was normal.
Yeah,
And
as if it
then
was
like
normal.
blowing hot air, like I'll tell you like a big reason what led to the breakup last year was because I had so much hot air being blown into my ears from like my family that I was at a breaking point. But Bone and I were already kind of like things were shaky at the time, so I didn't exactly feel safe going to Bone because I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So then that's where I ended up.
Oh shit.
That's where things went south.
You
And,
know,
uh,
to love somebody
I
while
still
also
wouldn't.
trying to destroy their family just is really fucking weird to me, and
Yeah.
I never understood.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know about this one. And I was talking about like, I don't know, I was talking to this girl, like, if I'm gonna be with anyone, it has to be with somebody who really wants me for me and is interested in the things I'm doing and all this stuff. She's like, yeah, I totally hear that and stuff, so yeah, we should totally take your kid back and, like, get a restraining order and I don't know, maybe even, like, trying to find a reason to send him to jail or something. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, anyways.
Why specifically? Why?
I don't know, she was fucking weird. Anyway.
For some reason, when kids are in the picture, people start going fucking insane, even when it's not their kids.
They do
in fact,
that.
especially when it's not their kids.
And
That's like very
I
concerning.
think most of the reason is because she had an infertility thing, but she really wanted to be a mother, but she was the type of person who should not be a mother.
No, I hope she never becomes a mother.
Yeah, she should never get her hands on anyone else's kids.
Mother on her own.
Yeah, you just don't have to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
You know, that reminds me of this this girl my cousin
Oh, I
was
forgot to
dating.
join. Fuck, hold on.
That started.
Oh, fuck.
She
Just join
wanted
in.
to
Just
have
start game. Or
And
hopefully we
she
get a
wanted to have
DC.
kids with my cousin, but then she tried to sleep with me.
Oh,
because
man.
she didn't want to get her kids.
Oh.
I almost did it just to spite my cousin because things have never been great between us.
But I just really didn't see the point in trying to create that kind of family drama, so I left it.
Mm-hmm.
But he stayed with her for a little while after that and found out she was a cheating whore anyway.
Wacky. Yeah, some people should just not have kids.
And now she has 2 kids and she's single, so.
I'd say deserved, but those kids are definitely not gonna have great lives because of this, anyways. So,
well, luckily she has coddling parents, so the grandparents will end up raising the kids anyway.
oh, well, at least the grandparents want to actually be involved, so that's good.
I don't know if that. Okay, I thought that was Guy, and I was about to scream.
So, anyways, back to the blackmail part. So, I don't know. This one night I get a message from Bird saying like, "Hey, can we talk things out?" And then we did talk things out. And after a lot of screaming, you know, we decided it would be in our best interest and our son's best interest to get back together and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like talking to this girl. I was like, "Hey, so you know what we had was just kind of like fun, right? It didn't really like mean anything." She's like, "What do you mean it didn't mean anything? I wanted to make toys for your cat." I'm like, okay, isn't that just like what a friend would do, though?
I'm gonna make toys for your cat.
I want to make toys for your cat. I want to do a doctor's. Like she was just like throwing out anything that she could to have like
to
some
keep
kind.
you.
Yeah, like, and it got to the point where she was like, "Well, if you don't, or if you, yeah, it was basically if you don't give up on Bird, then I'm gonna go through your friends list on Facebook and I'm just gonna start talking about you to everybody, starting with Bird." And I was like, okay, alright, fuck this and fuck you. Also, before that, she actually tried to commit suicide, too. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, the self-harm, okay.
Yeah, she tried to swallow a bunch of pills and drink a bunch of liquor, and was like, "Hey, can you get on Discord? I just kind of want to die, but I want to hear your voice as I go." And I was like, "No, I'm going to call the police." And so I called the police, and they checked on her, and they had to get her hospitalized and stuff. But then she started like yelling at me over the phone from the hospital, and I was like, "Yeah, no, this is not gonna work out. I don't need a stepmother who's suicidal. That's just, I'm sorry. I want to stick around for my son, and clearly you don't. So, like, not to be victim blaming, but come on, man, you can't be a stepmom and step down on your own life."
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's like, it's one thing to be a parent, but then it's another thing where you're actively stepping into a role as a step-parent.
Yeah.
Because that's a whole new ballgame.
You have to step up way harder than if you were, like, the actual biological parent.
Right.
Because, like...
Yep.
Yeah,
that's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
You don't need to be a step-parent, you need to be a parent that stepped up.
Yep.
Yep. That's what it really comes down to. So when Bone was telling me about these things, and I'm like...
Yeah. So, let's go. So, yeah, she was like, "I'm gonna go through all your Facebook friends, I'm gonna tell everybody about you and all this stuff." And I was like, "Okay, you know what? I saved your life, but I realized that was a mistake." So, I blocked her on everything and, told her, I told Bird everything, like, "Hey, so there's gonna be this crazy bitch who's gonna, like, call you or something. I don't know, she found your information on Facebook. And it's gonna be all this stuff." Long story short, I don't actually really know this girl that well, and she's just gonna keep talking.
And she kept, for like the whole day, she kept like trying to contact Bone through like different numbers.
Oh yeah, she was in the psych ward using other phones to try to call me all day long.
And then eventually, after a while, she gave up. But like while she was doing that, it's like she was actually talking to my ex at the time. So it was like, oh god, you guys are awful.
Yeah, and they both decided that I was a terrible person. But here's the thing about Bird's ex: we've had ample opportunity to hang out and like talk and learn about each other, and he has never once approached me for any of that, and has just decided to brand me an awful person.
That's...
But also, the night that I ended up, like, you know, it was like the first night, like, when we got back together, where we stayed together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I was there that night, because my ex had actually tried to go over that same night to go hurt Bone.
Wait.
Like, because of this crazy chick?
No, because he lost.
Yeah.
and he couldn't handle it.
Yeah, well, technically he's lost to me twice, but I don't mean to sound like Mr. Steal Your Girl, but you know.
I'm
but on the
I'm not
topic-
thrilled about this whole thing.
But on the topic of blackmail, I had a friend in my old high school before I moved to another one. It was like a few years after we graduated, and a person DM'd me saying like, "Hey, do you want to see nudes?" And they sent like a fake image that shows like, "Oh yeah, this is a folder full of them." The face they used was like of my friend.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I immediately, I still had him on Facebook. We didn't talk a lot. It's like, hey, I know we don't talk a lot, but like, this dude is trying to get like is trying to like sell your quote unquote nudes. I didn't know if you had like a person you were connected to or they photoshopped it, but yeah. They got back to me the same day. It's like, oh yeah, no, thank you so much. I'll handle this. Apparently he sent like I think he reported it and sent like a legal note because I sent like photos to him. And then afterwards, I got another message from the person like, so do you want these or not? It's like, nah, I kind of just already reported you to a friend whose photo you're using. He then proceeded to say, well, if you don't want me to spread your friend's photos, you have to pay me money. He's like,
what?
Bitch,
That's
not even real.
We're not even good enough friends for that. Fucking spread that shit like Nutella, man. I don't care.
Yeah.
So there was something similar that that happened in near the city that Berg and I used to live in, and it was like an Instagram page that was ran by some perv, and he was like posting B-graded NSFW stuff of like underage girls.
Oh no.
Oh god.
But it was like, it wasn't totally against Instagram's policy at the time, so he got away with it.
What?
And then, like, yeah, because, like, they were of age in the state of Michigan, but then there was, like, a thing about revenge porn that came out, and he got the page shut down.
That's kind of crazy, though. That reminds me when I was at Dark's wedding as his best man. We were talking to, well, everyone who was a groomsman was like a streamer there. It happened to be the life that we all picked. But he was talking to, one of the guys there was talking about how he's like a film director and he's working on some shit. But he's not entirely sure, but he thinks somebody that he worked on some stuff with got caught in like a Chris Hansen sting operation.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's probably why he hasn't heard from him since, because, I don't know, somebody said that he saw that guy get caught, but the other guy didn't see it, so he's like, oh, I gotta go check that out now. I forgot what it was called, I gotta go ask about it, but yeah, that's... Whew. You think you know a guy.
Mentioned something. This reminds me of a story from Alabama. Abraham Dongle should know him for prop hunt.
Oh my god,
His phone was hacked one time, and the bad actor recorded Abra while he jacked off watching porn on his phone through the phone camera.
What?
Holy crap. That's nutty.
The internet's scary because people could do shit and it's terrifying what they could do.
Well, you never just want to have your phone pointed at you while you're doing what you gotta do.
That's why I always make sure my phone's facing down whenever I'm doing anything where I might be embarrassed if someone saw me.
I feel like if people just saw my dick, I would just be like, okay, whatever.
Of course, Abraham. Of course, Abraham would care.
Yeah.
Bro literally had like a picture of him on the toilet as his profile picture and never changed it.
That's pretty funny, to be honest. There's something about that, just like, I don't fucking care, kind of like air aura.
No shit's giving energy.
Yeah, while taking a shit. An embarrassing video of you masturbating. Give me money or I'll send it to your family and everyone on your Facebook.
Me versus my friends.
Loser gets their nudes sent to their family. Let's go.
No, please.
Oh.
No one needs to see that.
It's kind of crazy though. Why would you even say like I'm gonna send this to your family? Like I was a baby. They've seen this already.
They've seen my body.
Like you're just chilling dry under the
I
heat.
was.
Oh, did I not throw it? Damn.
The
Shooting
crab.
my goo, my dude.
It's true. Goo blast.
It just popped up in front of me.
I don't know. Maybe I just threw some random shit.
Ooh, I fell.
I can't believe a bird fell.
I fell off.
Hard.
Yeah, last year was crazy. I'm glad we're past all that though, you know?
Me too. Now
New
now
year,
it's
new
us
drama.
against the world right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, us against this debt that keeps coming out of nowhere.
That
Bird's
and
mom
my
did
brother.
something stupid today.
Oh god.
I just swam into that.
Bird's mom was just like, I thought you guys were gonna pay the insurance. I'm like, you never talked to me about an insurance payment. What are you talking about?
Oh god, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
It's not great. It actually makes me really upset, like, this keeps happening.
Especially when she didn't communicate.
Yeah. Like we talked, like she said she was going to call about the insurance and figure out what we're doing, if we're keeping it or not. And then nothing came of that conversation. And then today she was like, oh, I thought you guys paid this. And I was like, what do you mean? This is the first time I'm hearing of us needing to pay this. What, are you paying for this?
Like, it's like, Mom, there's only so much I can pay for. Like, bro, even if I had my warehouse job, we'd still be in this situation because we keep getting caught in the same fucking situation.
It doesn't help that these are all late bills that are things that are not our fucking problem because nobody talked to us about anything and then expects us to solve everything.
Shit. I hardly really hear that. I think it's stuff that you're not even responsible for most of the time.
Yeah, our
It's like-
names aren't even on it. Our names aren't even on the house. We don't have to pay for this.
We actually don't, because it's like I don't think my brother comes over here, and he basically comes over and lectures us, saying like,
No, I just got my special.
he just comes over and lectures us like we're kids. It's like, listen, I'm 30 fucking years old. I will drop this house on you.
Oh my god.
That was
0.1%.
0.1%.
I was fighting for my life. All that shit in your base was me.
It was. I saw Creature. I'm like, get out of here, Creature.
And he slapped him and he screamed like, ah!
Yeah, and he swam away.
Okay, change gear. You know what? I'm gonna go this round.
It's not gonna let me.
All
Just
gear that
not
needs to be
worried about
leveled
it.
up.
It's like the last 20 minutes of the stream
I'm
anyways.
not worried about it. It'll last.
Yeah, that was a crazy round.
Yeah, just crazy X's all around.
Mental health must be really bad out there right now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
No idea.
Where in SoCal?
No, and just in general.
In general.
But in SoCal, it's probably not very good.
I mean, yeah, I have family over there. It's not fun for them.
Actually, there must be some people who can't afford therapy who are getting some catharsis out of hitting cop cars with rocks.
Probably, yeah. I bet California is just like a different type of crazy. I don't hear too much news out of California, but California seems
Creature's
like
on his own team again.
so far left it's a little crazy. Like how Florida's so far right, it's like very crazy, you know?
Yeah.
I have to ask Mr. Chairs about his Florida stories. He's probably he's probably got to have some by now, right?
Some.
He moved to Florida recently to be with his wife to rekindle his marriage and stuff like that. And, I don't know. He had to move from California, but he says he hates California because it's like a lot of non-issues get waved in your face constantly, as if they are problems.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's kind of a sensitive subject, but how do I describe this without sounding disrespectful? Actually, okay, alright. So you know Pride, right? You know, gay pride,
Yeah.
everything. You know, it's fine, it's whatever, you can celebrate whatever, but over there it feels almost like mandatory instead of it being a form of expression.
Huh.
You know what I mean?
No, I feel like I should, but whenever it came to Pride Month, I rarely went out because I've
You
been
know
always
what,
an
that's
indoor
fair.
person.
That's fair.
So I don't really know like the issue with Pride, so I can't really agree or disagree with the situation.
Well, if it's anything like the Pride scene in my town, the gays and the lesbians fight quite a bit.
They do, for no reason, and then they all team up together. Like,
They hate
against
the
bis.
bisexuals. They hate them. They
bis.
hate them.
Because they just automatically assume because you're bi, you just cheat.
Yeah.
But why? And like, that's even stupid. Like, that's stupid. Like, why?
Like I'm not even joking, dude. Like, it's like, God, dude, I'm not telling you shit about myself.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if I tell somebody about myself, they're gonna be like, what?
Yeah. Because Bird's a complicated person that can't really be answered with, like, words, you know?
Because it's
what
like,
happened to the phrase "love is love"?
It's like,
that's literally the funny phrase.
Well, I don't even think they believe that.
What the fuck?
Like, you will know that I am gay, and I will suck your dick in the parking lot. You will let me.
Yeah, I'm gay, but that's all I'm gonna fucking say. What the?
Yeah.
What?
but
Yeah,
as somebody that's like bisexual, non-binary, and then you got these people that are like, men are so blah 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 blah, and then you got other people like, well, women are like blah 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 blah, and I'm like, you all are equally terrible. Stop.
Yeah. As a relatively
everyone's asshole.
heteronormative guy, I will say I do think it's a bit comical that women hate men
Oh,
so
hi,
much,
creature.
but, like, there's a lot of lesbians that go out of their way to look just like men.
Oh, the butch style.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
We lost a lot of ground at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. See, creatures now carrying the game.
I've only lost one round so far.
Damn, we gotta
Bro,
stop Creature.
Bro, I've only won like
do that.
2 rounds, and I've lost all the other ones.
Wasn't Creature the highest rated person here in Salmon Run until we made them D-rank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm the one who wanted to D-rank, but I was the highest rated.
I was an executive VP, so
Same.
Oh.
I did
So
not
we
D-rank.
died.
See, I quit the game before I got to that point. I was like, nah.
You were stuck at professional for so long, and every time I looked over at you, you just looked like you were about to cry.
Yeah. It's
It
true.
hurts. After a while, it hurts. The losing streak starts to get to you.
Yeah, because it's like you have to literally start over. And sometimes it's like not even your fault. You just have terrible teammates, and sometimes that's all it takes for you to just start over.
Not only that, the terrible spawn of like the RNG of the spawn enemies.
Yeah.
Terrible
Please, God
weapon
forbid.
loadout.
Exactly.
Yeah, like,
And they don't care if you lose people on your team. If people drop out, it just keeps going, and you still get penalized.
Yeah.
yeah, the only thing that changes is that the amount of eggs you gotta get goes down.
I'm on Creamture's team.
Yeah, let's rock.
Yeah, win.
But,
That's because I said that we're gonna lose.
just to clarify for anyone who
Yeah,
might be
okay.
new around here and might think that Bone Man is hetero, boring vanilla ice cream, I will say, I don't care what you are, gay, straight, bisexual, trans, whatever, everyone's a dude, I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes.
Yeah. In a way, we're all a dude.
That's deep.
Burger King.
Trust me, if Baron can take
Burger
my heavy
King.
level of gay flirting, he's fine.
Yeah, and I just kind of go and smile and look in the camera.
Smile and wave, smile and
Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
Indeed, the memory.
Sylvan?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that was Sylvan. Sylvan got me.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah. My signature move is getting up in the middle of the map and then just standing there and spamming bubbles. It turns out that when your projectiles bounce, people know what to do about it less.
They're inked up and bouncing on it? Damn, you splatted that guy.
Shut. Oh wait, that's not spanked.
You waste mine when you did more than anyone else.
Have you been purposely not saying spank so I don't take shots?
Sorry, guy.
What? No, I think we're just done with that joke.
Wait, take shots?
He's just staring at his drink like, please say it. Please say it so I can drink.
Take a shot? Honestly, I cannot. I wish I could do like the beverage challenge games. I wish I could still do that. I wish. Because it'll be funny as hell. Like every time you get splatted, you have to drink a shot.
So
This
is the first fifth that I bought in over 2 years just because I had a really rough day today.
Just make sure to take it easy, man, you know.
Yeah.
Take it easy, but take it.
We're good over here. I had like a half gallon of water earlier.
Outsmarted me.
Yeah, there was someone coming up behind you, so that's why I threw a little
crazy
bind.
style.
My goodbye.
I think I'm gonna die.
Wanna waste
No, I lived.
time. You waste mine. You think more than anyone else's. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Oh no!
Well, there was nothing I could do about that.
Yeah, guys.
I think Guy might have turned it around. It's hard to say.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Come on, let us win for some godforsaken reason.
Oh. The fact that one guy himself, almost full wiped the team there at the end gave me chills, dude. I was like, oh, that was bad.
I didn't even see him there, and then suddenly I was dead.
Alrighty, y'all. I can do one more, and then it's bedtime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That
No,
special
but-
that guy seems like god tier, to be honest.
Not really. It's on the weaker end.
Really?
It's just multi-hit. So if I die, the other two will still go down.
Hmm.
But it doesn't splat a very big radius.
Yo, you want to know what games are really underrated?
Which game?
Battletoads.
The Lego series.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Like, okay, so I'll say this, then the remake of the Star Wars game sucks, I hate it. But the classic Wii Star Wars games, oh my god, the greatest Lego games ever. The ones where they didn't talk is where they were really great.
Wait, they added ones that talked? When was this?
Yeah, there's like a newer one. You never seen that? Where there's an actual legitimate speedrun strat where you combo a child into the air to skip a gap?
Wait,
I've
what?
seen that one.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because they added like air combos and launchers and shit for some reason. Which is
really
crazy.
weird. I'm not really a fan of the new shit. But right now I'm actually playing Lego Hobbit.
Oh.
I decided Far Cry was just too interactive, too story-driven for me to play right now, and I needed to be brainless, so...
Sometimes you need that childlike wonder.
Yeah, right now we're fighting Smaug.
No. I never understood why my parents said all that shit about how you won't be treated as a normal person if you enjoy child activities.
If you enjoy playing children's card game that involves witchcraft.
Yeah. Because, like, definitely the world does enjoy these things, otherwise they wouldn't all be this popular.
Exactly.
Shit, was I ahead of my time? I might have been ahead of my time. Also, I was like 11 when they said that to me.
To do anything.
I was still like a child when they said don't enjoy child things.
Your parents suck.
They did.
Ah!
I think I want to kill your parents.
Me too. But like in
I think all
Minecraft?
of our parents sucked.
Well, it depends. Mine were okay.
Someone's-
Like there were
someone's
days where they
okay.
gave. There were days where they would give me like. They basically took me off the lead. Oh fuck! That timing of the metal pipe matched up with my death. IJ. But there were times where they kept me on a tight leash growing up. But there are also times where they literally just let me off the leash and just let me be who I am as an individual.
Ooh.
But it was like it constantly flip-flopped a lot.
Ooh, that
And
must
it
have
got
been
to the
bad.
point. It was fun, but at the same time, it was like, remember the story how I told you I was able to go to Universal by myself? At,
Yeah,
like,
I
the age
still
of
thought
13?
that was crazy, because like, if I was 13 and did that, my parents would have a conniption.
Yeah, that's like, it was my mother's idea to get the membership, and it was her idea to let me learn how to take the bus to take to the subway, and yeah.
No, guy. Guy. Guy ripped my booty hole open.
I love how you
Hey,
just
guys
went,
doing guy
no,
things."
guy, no, as if to beg me. No, please, no, guy, no.
No, guy, you're big and strong with your muscles.
With that big splatling goo.
But yeah, what were you saying, Sylvan?
But basically, yeah, since it was so much of a flip-flop between my parents, that like, I got the freedom, but there are days where like, that freedom went away for like a certain amount of time, and it's like, it was just a lot going back and forth between the two.
Was it just kind of
Was
arbitrary?
it like social situation driven?
Yeah. Not really, but like,
Still got me.
like my parents wouldn't mind me hanging out with my friends. However, they would prefer for me to be near the house, or like supposedly near the house as much as possible.
It's kind of weird.
Like especially when I got older in high school, because when we moved, I was in high school, and we got our first house, and I had friends, and we would all hang out. And when we go to like after high
Let's go.
school, and I got a car, we would go to like locations all over the city. And then, like afterwards, like, why don't you and your friends come and hang out at the house more often? Like, okay. And we basically converted the garage into like a little game area. And then eventually, my friend got the house of their own, and we went there more often. And like specifically, my father was like, "Why don't you guys hang out here anymore?" It's like, because my friend has their own place. Like, oh, you guys should just come back here more often. Like, okay. And then,
Like, was it like helicopter parenting or empty nest syndrome?
oh no, it's like it was constantly back and forth. Sometimes it was my mother, sometimes it was my father.
That does sound really confusing. At least it wasn't like extremely controlling. I prefer confusing over extremely controlling.
Yeah, but that's just how it was. Like, it was confusing a lot of the times. Hold on, I stopped playing because I wanted to get like a free multi thing.
I think we're stopping now anyway.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was
okay.
the last round because it's like the 4-hour mark right now. At least it is for us. All right, you
that's
were late
fine.
today. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
How
late
many
today.
of you guys are in therapy?
Bird's in therapy. I already went
What's
to
in therapy?
therapy. You know what's crazy? My therapist said, well, it seems like a lot of your problems stem from people not listening to you. And that's not something you can really change.
I heard
Yeah,
that.
true.
Your therapist really said you don't need a therapist, you need a union.
Yeah, essentially.
Nah, it's okay.
And
I'll show my deck another time.
It's really, really funny because Bird's mom was like, you need to go to therapy because clearly you got things that you need to work out. And I was like, this is what my therapist told me. And I said that exactly. And they're like, okay, so what did you learn in therapy? And she got so offended.
My mom won't go to therapy.
She swears she goes to therapy, but she doesn't.
Like I'm not ashamed to admit, like, I actually have to go to therapy, like, because I refuse to take medication. So I have to go to therapy or else I'll lose it.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like a pick one.
I'm wondering if I'm reaching that breaking point.
Honestly, dude, therapy is so worth it, dude. Just if you can do it, do it.
I wish I
I kind
could.
of
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all I'm saying. I wish I could.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I tried going to therapy, and it turns out you don't really get much out of therapy if you have chronic, don't actually know what's going on syndrome. Like, if you can't explain what the problems are,
You mean if you're chronically oblivious?
yeah, like, if you can't explain what the problems are, just that you know that there are problems, the therapist can't really do anything for you, so that's why I take medication.
That's fair.
Doctors must love you when you try to explain.
I was taking my medication for a while, but it's like, I don't like how this makes me feel. Like, I already feel so fucking tired as it is. I don't need more medication making me more tired.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, no, I just, therapy it is. Woo!
Woo! Therapy!
Yeah, eventually, once I actually figure out what the hell's wrong with me, I might consider it. Just a might, though.
I know what the hell is wrong with me. The thing that's wrong with me is I need to be fucked really good. Because
I want to say I know what's wrong with me and I know what I need. But then that would make me egotistical, right?
No, not necessarily. You can be about yourself without being egotistical.
Mm-hmm.
So like I think I just need somebody to like hold me accountable and like drive me, because I have the will and the power to do things. I just don't have the drive.
Well, that's
I don't
kind
have
of
a reason.
a similar situation to Bird, actually. We talked a lot about accountability over the last year.
Yeah. Bone is the only one that actually genuinely holds me accountable in my life.
Yeah, everyone else is like, "Oh, Bird, you crashed that car. It's fine." Well, not like that actually is an example, because that actually happened.
People are generally. Bone is very straight to the point, but literally 99% of everybody else is like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Like,
I was like, guys, no, I'm literally holding myself accountable.
Yeah,
what
it's
are you
like,
guys
oh
doing?
my god, it's okay, baby, you're so precious. And I'm just like, bro, block this overhead.
So yeah, I'm kind of like in that, I'm in that spot right now with my family where it's like, okay guys, you guys are making things very difficult for me.
And it's
all
like,
I'm trying to do is help and create a life for everybody where we can all be happy, right? But it's almost damn near impossible.
yeah, it's this weird situation where I'm pushing for Bird to empower themselves, and everyone else is like, they don't need empowerment, they don't need confidence and self-worth.
It's like I've been trying to tell them, it's like, you guys are literally the source of my distress right now and you're not listening.
Yeah.
Wow, I feel like we need to go to the same therapist.
Well, at least you have Bone to keep you grounded, compared to like the other people outside of Bone. But at least you're grounded in a way or sorts.
Yeah.
I just want someone to like be really cute and brush their teeth with me before I go to bed. And cuddle me when I go to bed. Is that too much to ask for?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, self-care is not
I can ask for a massive, humongous dick and huge balls, but I don't care about that.
Asking far too much.
Okay. Alright.
I just need someone to like do stuff with me. Like
Like,
I
for
have
real,
stuff I want-
Yes, yes, I can understand that so well. Like, I can't, like, if I could do it by myself, cool. But most of the time, I would need someone either in VC or, like, someone with me to do something productive.
Mhm.
Like, my god.
Like
That's
I need to exercise more, but I don't want to go out and do stuff unless I got someone with me because I don't like being alone.
No, I get
The
that
sun
entirely.
The sun hurts.
I have to like bully myself into that shit, and then I just do it. But it's like, man, did I really feel like I did that right? Because I had to like kind of hurt myself to do it.
Yeah,
I
like
have to actively require something like a task to me doing in order to do it myself. But if I don't have any tasks that need doing, most of the time I will just sit on my own because I don't know what to do and I don't have anybody to do anything with.
Yeah.
So you just end up sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah,
staring
and
at
then
the
I
ceiling.
feel like
Yeah.
shit because I've done nothing.
Oh great, I've
You
done
feel
nothing,
great
so
'cause-
now I don't want to do anything for the rest of the day.
You
then I
feel
feel
great if
bad
you
and I-
manage to do like other stuff, like all your chores or whatever that you need doing. I will be literally like, I've done everything I need to do. This is great. But now I've got fucking nothing to do for the next few days.
Yeah.
I'll sit on the couch. I'll have the TV off because I'm not allowed to watch anything till I do the thing I want to do. I'll not make myself dinner because I'm not allowed to eat until I've started the thing I want to do, and all this other stuff. So I'm literally just sitting on the couch like, I should go do the thing, and then I don't.
Damn, so you're sitting on the couch doing nothing and not eating? That's very millennial.
That's how I lost 170 pounds.
Whoa.
Hey.
It's not a great way to
Money
lose
or
170 pounds, but yeah.
Money or weight?
Well, I mean, really, it was just I was working 12-hour shifts, and I didn't eat anything while I was at work.
And he's talking
And
about
then I
weight.
would eat and then go to bed, and then wake up and do the same thing the next day. So, I guess you would call that fasting, but it was mostly like just depressed, not eating.
Hell yeah.
I
Well,
lost all my points. I feel proud of myself.
hell yeah. I guess it's time to wrap things up. I hear the child stirring.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, thank you for joining us for this We Probably Need Therapy session while we're playing the gayest squid shooter I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I totally forgot we were playing games.
Sunday?
Sunday. What game or what are we doing?
I was gonna talk to you about that. I forgot to talk to you about it because we were talking about other things, but...
Therapy. Okay, got it.
I was gonna ask, are you pushing for Gmod? Because we could probably get that working in time. I might need help testing that at some point. What is your work schedule like, Bert?
I don't know. I'll look at it.
Okay, well, this is not helpful.
It
If we
changes
want,
every
we could push.
week.
We could try to push for Gmod next week if need be, but and then this Sunday we could do. Basically, it could be whatever.
I am off this Sunday.
Oh, you're just off this Sunday in general?
Yeah.
I might be able to throw that together then, but it'd be kind of a last-minute rush to sort of do things.
Okay.
Basically have Gmod downloaded just in case, but ultimately it's up to you, whatever you want to do, Sylvan.
That's fine. I could get Gmod downloaded pretty easily since it's not an exaggeratedly large folder file.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not bloated.
I think you'll need to find time to do that tomorrow, because then I've worked all day Saturday, and then most of Sunday we're gonna go see my dad.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
So it has to be tomorrow.
Yeah, it has to be tomorrow.
What do you don't know when you work tomorrow though?
At 9 to 3. I work 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's why I said I have to call it now.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Well, shit.
Oh, something happening Sunday?
No.
It's Father's Day, and we're gonna go visit Bird's house.
Right. I mean, we could postpone this Sunday since it is Father's Day.
Well, I mean, it's only from like 12 to 5, but I'm saying like Bone's not gonna have time to put it together.
Yeah, and when it comes to like getting things together and working, so we don't scramble to get them working on stream for like an hour. Splatoon, it's not great.
Do you want to have Sunday be the IRL like card game thing if you have your cards?
Do you have your cards?
No, I mean, I've got my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but not my Magic
Yeah.
ones.
The Yu-Gi-Oh, I have Yu-Gi-Oh too. Like I could that one I could do.
I'd have to set up the camera in a place that doesn't look awful. That might not actually be great. I'll get back to you on things, but anyways, we got things to play. We got things to do. Anyways,
If push comes to shove, we could just resort to tower.
yeah, this is true. It's kind of a complicated weekend coming up, so I'll keep you posted. If I don't get anything done, I'll just say tower. But yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
Alrighty then. So yeah, we have everything planned. We could just finish up everything later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, clean your beans, wash your foreskin. Thank you for joining us, everybody. !1 Discord if you want to join that Discord. If you're following me and not Sylvan, I'll find you. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Go to therapy and go to sleep.
Bye.